times. Nice. Hey, Taco. Yeah. It's running a little... I'm gonna say even a little behind. It's 7:30, like on the dot. I just wasn't prepped is all. That's all. What's up?
Things come up all the time.
Ooh, what, huh? What? Huh?
Things come up all the time at the last minute.
Ah, yeah, you know, you're right. Alright. Get it there?
If anything ran smoothly, it would not be considered like random chance.
Screw that. Okay. Alright, looking good. Let's see. Should have this up still. I do. Copy. My server should actually be up by now. Because it's so fast.
Nice.
It's amazing. Let's see. Yep. Sea of Thieves. I see. There we go.
I'm fine with being captain on Sea of Thieves and Elite. I don't need to be captain anywhere else.
Things went very smooth like that. They tend to. Alright, let's try to get
I'm fine with the random chaos on on Space Engineers.
Alright. Should be about normal. Alright, let's see. Volume. That's probably
Mainly
normal.
also because chaos just means it's more interesting usually.
Interesting chaos. Indeed. Alright, well, let's switch my profiles over. And we should be good to go. Yoink. Love it. Alright. I'm in and ready to go. Who else is in and ready to go?
I still haven't updated my stream deck for the new password, so I'm loading.
Hey, that's
now.
cool. Don't worry about it, man. All good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
It still had the old password.
It's all good. You know what I could have done if I was being smart, and I thought about it after the fact, actually, was to just make the new password the same as the old one.
This was another question I was wondering about. Did you want to connect up your dock to the base so you can get a conveyor going over there?
Maybe. I think at the moment we're in kind of that point where it's better to just kind of be sparing right now and not work on building a giant, thing going over there. We definitely can, but for right now, I think it's probably best just to say, you know what, let's just do
Mainly,
what we're
I was
doing.
wondering about, is it lined up at all? Would it be able to connect or not?
I didn't build it that way, so if
Oh,
it
we
does, it's a
didn't.
happy accident.
We didn't line it up through the grid. Okay.
Yeah, not that I'm aware of, and so I mean maybe who knows, but I doubt it because I remember aligning myself to the shore, like I was turning and placing blocks exactly how I wanted them. So it's very possible I'm not in line with this, but that's nothing that hinges, and maybe just like a connector can't solve. I mean there's that's fine, but
Yeah,
I'm
there's
just
ways
not
around it.
sure. I'm just not sure that that's something we need to focus on at the exact moment. But I did want to say hey to Larson because I just saw your thing in Discord that you've been released from home hospital. I believe is what you said, and congratulations. I'm glad to see that. Yeah, I'm glad. No more cute nurses though, unfortunately.
I'm allergic to the sun, Taco.
Oh, I thought you were about to... I thought you were about to say you're allergic to cute nurses, and I was like, whoa, Gmod.
No,
Wow.
Taco, get Gmod some sun.
Yeah, because well, you look a little shrivelly. I don't know if you're aware. You look a little. You look like the I don't need it. I don't need it. Water.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's great.
I'm an inside-only person,
What
so...
kind of place is this? Now, I do want to announce to everybody, because you probably have already heard a little bit, I do have the stuff, the bronchitis, the pneumonia stuff that my son and wife had. So I will be coughing. I will do my absolute best to mute, turn away, do everything I can. But if I'm talking and suddenly a comes out, just, I apologize. I will do my best.
By the way, welcome in, Infinite.
How you guys doing?
Yes, welcome, Infinite. We're good, I
And
think.
I hope your throat feels better, Manta, because being sick is terrible.
My throat is fine. Everything about me is fine. Even I am fine. But my I have like
just basing off the other people at work. That
yeah, no, I gotcha. The what I have is literally the slightest of head congestion, like the absolute like you wouldn't even know it's there. But I have chest congestion and breathing. You know, when you breathe deep, it usually causes a cough, and I'm coughing up stuff is the thing. That's the grossness, and that's unfortunate. I apologize to everybody for explaining that, but that's what's going down. So that's where I'm at. Overall, I'm fine. Like, I feel fine. Everything's fine. Like, everything's great. There's no fever, no chills, no congestion, no runny nose, no sore throat. Like, I don't have any drainage. Like, it's all fine. It's just that's what I've got here, and I'm on antibiotic. I just got it today. We have been draining the Kroger nearby of antibiotics, and I'm sure others have as well. But my wife does not do pills very well. So she went first. She went like last Wednesday, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we'll get you, such and such," and they suggested okay. And she's like, "I can't do pills." They're like, "Oh, we'll get you the liquid," and I call it the kids' medicine because that's what it is. It also came with syringes because that's how they give kids medicine. So she went and got it all. Well, my son went the next day, and they were like, "Okay, we'll get him pretty much the same thing." They called it in, and the Kroger goes, "Yeah, we don't have any more." I'm like, "Oh, someone just got some yesterday." So I was like,
where it went.
Yeah, I wonder where it went. So my wife took the rest of it. So then it was the next day, and my son's medicine showed up, and then we went and picked it up, and there's no problem. But then I called yesterday, and they got it called in, and the Kroger's like, "Oh, I got it," and then what was it? Like 3 o'clock, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, we don't have any. We'll have to be here tomorrow." Like, all right, whatever. So I got it today. I took my first pill tonight. So hopefully I will be on the mend shortly. I'm on erythromycin this time, which is one of my usuals. My wife and son were both on azithromycin, and it seems to be working okay for them. Sort of. My son apparently still has the juicy cough. He was at Great Wolf, like I said, until Wednesday, and then I haven't actually seen him. He's been staying with his grandparents ever since, because they're like, "We don't want to send him back to school. We don't want to get healthy." And I was like, "Well, if he comes home, he's going to school." And they were like, "We'll keep him." I was like, "All right." So that's what's up. So he hasn't actually been home, so it's been really nice. My wife's been off all week, so she's been able to be doing a lot of stuff around the house and just doing her running and doing errands, just having a great time living life at home. And I've just been easily going to work in the mornings and not being late, and it's been great. Nobody's married. I think wife's gonna play dress up tonight. She said I was healthy today. Oh. well then, Larson. Let us know when you need to step out. Or I suppose you could leave us on. I don't know. Hey, Silver. I got drugs for chest congestion, big white pills, a bit larger than Thomas. Hey, that's what I have. Sorry, the crack. Not that it's crack, but the voice crack. That's what I have. Erythromycin. They're big white. Oh goodness. Hello. Gmod, is this a ore detector? Gotcha.
Uh-huh.
Is this? This was your ore detector. You dropped it off, I'm guessing. Or you?
No, it's going attached right here.
Oh, I thought you didn't do it last week.
Yeah, I managed to get it
Gotcha.
working on the bottom side. I couldn't get
Nice.
it working on the top side of the machine.
I like the 45 degrees in here that kind of break up the, because you could have not done that. You could just put a block, but you went for the aesthetics, and I like it. I wholeheartedly approve.
I'm working with limited materials right now.
Hey,
but
no,
I'm
it's
still
all good.
trying.
I could have seen a square block in each of these sections and been like, "Yep, that's a Gmod ship." But this is just another level. I appreciate it.
air intake.
That's right, exactly. And that's all that matters. It's beautiful. So nice. Thank you. All right, let me drop this stuff off here. Infinite, how are you doing? We probably already asked. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Good. I'm doing good.
Chest?
How was your last Overwatch session? Kicking butt, taking names?
They're usually not very good. I'm not very good, I guess.
Oh no.
But when I play with my friends, we usually win. When I play by myself, I usually lose. I think that means my friends are good.
Hey, carries. What are you gonna do?
Yep, fine with that.
Oh, I think I found out something about Elite. As you get up in the trade rank, you actually get more of those 50 million missions.
Love a good 50 million mission.
I got like 4 of them from one station.
Nice.
Dang it! How did I? Is there something wrong?
You might need to make that dock a little bit larger.
Well, I was able to jump up here last episode, and now I'm like not able to jump up on the rotor. Interesting. I'm sure there's a reason. I'm sure it's something ridiculous. Yep, helmet on. All right, it's not important. Time to build an actual staircase.
I mean, it was kind of funny. I was mentioning about the hover vehicle for exploring that I made.
Yeah.
If you guys want it, I actually use batteries as like a floor to make the vehicle a little bit bigger.
As a floor to make. Oh, gotcha.
The
Nice.
bigger batteries. Yeah.
Nice. Let's see here. Oh, I don't think I have any interior plate on me.
It really helps with the 60 block limit too, because it gives you a bigger area, but takes up a lot more space for a single block.
Nice. That's true. That's a good point. I remember making like racers and weight being something you didn't really want. Let's see. Why does that model look like an unfinished ion? I know. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying too. It did. It looked like an ion thruster, and I was like, that it caught me off guard. Yeah, minimal aesthetic, but okay. Taco, this is Gmod we're talking about. Okay, this is amazing. I'm very impressed and very happy to see just that. It's glorious.
I mean, if you want to see the biggest aesthetic, look at the builder from the last series. That was about the biggest I would do.
We're out of construction components. Ooh, and we're out of interior plate too? Oh goodness. Oh, you're building something, aren't you? Oh, okay, gotcha. Some of that, and then maybe some. What am I looking for? Construction component. There we go. There's infinity. Oh, I don't. Oh, I'm sorry. I turned it off because he wasn't here yet. There you go. My bad. Hey, Zeron. And it's not painted in all neon. I'm shocked. Yeah, no, that's same thing. That chest conjection whooping your butt. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. That's the thing. Is it's like, on the one hand, yeah, it's draining and unpleasant, at times, but overall, it's good. It's good. It's all good. But hey, Zeron, how's it going? Good to see ya. Build some stairs. My old enemy, stairs. What am I looking for? Here we go. Sugar-blanc. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Did they split? They did. Where are stairs now? Okay, does anybody know what stairs are under now?
No idea.
They used to be under ladders, and now they're not. Gosh darn it.
Well, I see stairs in the menu, so they're
Yeah,
still
I
there.
know they're there. I'm trying to find out where they come from. Because I have my hotbar set up with everything so that I can scroll through them, and I went straight to it, and they're not there. Let's see. Stairs are with ramps. Oh, of course, that makes logical sense. I mean, it kind of does, but it also doesn't. Ramps. What were ramps under? Oh, okay. No, ramps are under something else. That's right. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I gotta readjust my hotbars then. That's all. That's not too bad. So instead of ladders, then man, see now I have to have 2 separate slots for ladders and ramps. Like that's just whatever. All right. Boink. And then I need one more block here. Boink. There we go. Beautiful. Now I have stairs and a ramp. Now I can walk right onto here. Look at that! Huzzah! Brilliant. I don't have to worry about being stupid. Now the vanilla build menu is perfect. Oh, Zeron, shut up. No, it's not. Oh my goodness. Read chat. Hey, I am... Whoa! Whoa! I see smoke at the base. What's going down over there, y'all? Everything okay?
Uh-huh.
Is that sarcasm? You're
I've still got my craft, so that's fine.
it's also neon blue. You seem to be missing a ore detector.
Yes.
Was it thrusters?
No, as soon as it attached, it exploded.
Oh, there might be something in the way. I wonder what it would be. Whoa, what about how big are the drill's hitboxes?
I didn't have any issue with that on the other server.
Okay. I don't know that. Alright, let's see. I see. Manta, can you build the Valor class cruiser? No, I can't. Not with what we've got now. Ramps, stairs with ramps. You should hold a competition among you who can build the first aquarium. Made a mod, rationalized build menu. Much better. Larson did one for armor blocks. Have you expanded that, Larson, and gone back and been like logical sorting for all? Because that is always a big complaint from everybody, and even I mean on your mod, Larson, I think there's like tons of people that are just like, this is amazing, like this is what I've always wanted. Yeah, I've been looking at it, but it was this week. I didn't mean like right now, like this week. I'm just wondering if you, because that was, I mean, you launched that last year, right? So the idea is what I'm curious about is just had you considered, because I think you just did armor blocks. So my question was, have you considered doing, more than armor blocks? So, and it sounds like you have. So that's wonderful. All right, now I can get back to work here. Let's do down the middle. We'll cut the baby down the middle.
It's not generally something you want to say.
No, sorry, that was a Puff! Puff! What up, man? What is up? Larson, Puff, baby! A bit over a year now. See, I thought so. Make sure that walkway you build is OSHA approved. It won't be until it's welded, Zeron, because once it's welded, then I get the railing. Until then, no, it's not. Alright, let me see. I'm pretty sure... how many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blocks. So it's an odd number. That means there's one in the center. So this is not going to work. Is there... centered panel? Oh, yeah, baby! Love it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this amazing... Wait, hold on. Okay, that is on the ground. Okay, good. Look at... Somebody look at this. Look at this. Cat drinking out the bowl. Stop drinking out the bowl. All right, look at that down the middle. And, oh yeah, down the middle. That was a John Mulaney bit when he was talking about King Solomon and the mothers and the baby. He was like, you know, the two women that thought that wanted the baby to be theirs. More backstory to that, but we won't go into it. And you know, his solution was, we'll cut the baby down the middle. And the one mother was like, no, let's not cut the baby down the middle. And the other lady was like, yeah, sure. In fact, you can have the top half. Or the top part, that's what it was, the top part. And he's like, she is so messed up. She calls the head the top part. Oh, wait, this is going to be sucky, because it's going to be literally in the middle. Ah, never mind, this won't work. An engineer would have thought this through and deemed that unworkable early on, but not me. Not me. Oh, no. Oh, no. I had to get this far before I realized that wasn't right. Stop that. I'm wasting parts.
Now you got so much scrap.
I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. And luckily, it's only one each. You know, these are like, they're one. Oh, they're not even, though. Oh, no, they are one. Yeah, no, that's right, because they're blockout. Dang it. For some reason, I thought this was going to work. I don't know why. Why did I think this was going to work? I guess I was just a little delusional. Oh well. It's fine. It'll just be slightly off center. It's no big deal. Nobody cares. Dang it.
Manta will care.
I mean, I will care. I'll be there, be like, I gotta rip up the floorboards! They're here! Under the floorboards! Oop, wrong block. Oh, okay, beautiful. Use a full block where junctions are. Oh, yeah! That's a good idea. What are you building anyway, Manta? Yeah, that's a good question. I believe I described it in the video description as a milk saucer. Yeah, it's definitely something. What did you guys say? House found you back and pocketed the money. I would immediately take this cat and sell it for like millions of dollars because that's the absolute smartest cat in the world. Scientists would be happy to have it. So my baby's finally a night shift. That's a lazy night and a stream night. Nice.
Although a cat being able to sell a house like that.
Okay, hold on though. Is the cat selling the house, or is the cat working through a realtor and only interacting with this realtor via the internet? Because I could see a cat doing that. But if a cat is actually selling the home, that's pretty impressive.
And scary, because that cat's probably going to take over the world.
So anyway, to be totally serious, I'm building up a barge. A Christina de barge. No, I'm not building that. I'm just building. Oh, this is gonna be called Christina.
Perfect.
Christina de barge. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, I christen thee. Oh, this is perfect. Bribe the mouse councils, they agitate the dog police, and make the cat regret its auction. There's a lot that could happen with this cat.
Yeah.
This is a very impressive cat. That's kind of the whole point here, is that, like, you know... Oh, dang it. This too, huh? Because these are facing the opposite direction. Yep, no, you're right. You're right. Look at that. Dang it. That is annoying. All right, so we'll have to cut some of these blocks. Why has this never been an issue for me before?
You plan out your plans in advance and give projection?
Damn would be. Well, no, but I still build them. Like, that's the thing, is it's like...
What I mean, though, is you have not had to deal with all scrap. You could
Yeah, I guess.
redo anything.
Let's see, this looks like maybe about midway. Yeah, this looks good. A block here, and a block here. Dang it. You guys are gonna hear that often every time I misplace a block. Dang it. Alright, I think right now I'm
The
good.
next block.
I think I'm good right now. Yeah, okay, good. But we do need a second block. This one, right? No, wait, hold on. What's going on here? Oh, I gotta grind that one away. That's right. Yoink, and yoink. Yoink, yoink. And you know what? That's fine, because that'll be a support pillar in the base of the ship anyway. That's all good. That's good. It's all good. I need to get my... if I can do this without my crosshair. I think I can. We used to have a mod on the... because I don't think there's a plugin for it. There might be. Dang it. For the toggling of the crosshair. Because like sometimes you want a crosshair, sometimes you don't. And I used to always use the toggle the crosshair mod. And didn't put it on this time. I debated it, but I said, no, I'm not going to do it. Now I'm wondering if I should have. Dang it. And now I'm out of steel plate, of course. Alright, well, we're almost done here. That'll be 9 compartments. 3, 3, and 3. And I could even subdivide further if I wanted to, but right now I think we're good. Oh man, shoo. Cat is talking to a realtor via a realtor forum. Oh, well then by all means, the cat could totally do it. Try the mouse council today. Dog please. So I got a question about your pets in Sea of Thieves. Yes. What's that look? What the hell did you do to the parrot that it has suicidal? Okay, so Morgan is just a really like. What is this? What is this? Is this a magnetic plate? Oh, it looked like a magnetic plate. Morgan is just a really charismatic parrot. Okay,
It's true.
that's all it really is. He's really, really charismatic. What am I doing? What am I doing? Here we go. Wait, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm very confused right now. Not 10 minus. There we go. There we go. Then there we go. Yoink and yoink. There we go. Keep those. Now, steel. Oh, we like don't have any. Oh wait. I'm betting Gmod's making a bunch, eh?
No, I'm done.
Oh. I figured you needed it for your landing gear, but that's cool. Alright.
Well, I was getting ore and
Let's
stuff
go
when
to
I was
Olive's
processing it.
Oh, monster cheese. The Amanda's parrot kept diving into the line of fire. I knew it nugget after chicken nuggets. Is the barge self-propelled? You got a parrot in real life? And I don't know. I want to see a parrot go ballistic. Give it a Brazil nut as a treat. Oh my goodness, why? Is it hard for them to get into it? Or do they just really love Brazil nuts? I've never had a parrot. My wife has actually had African greys, I think, before. I think her dad did, maybe. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that they did something like that. And she's got not a real ornithophobia, but like a little bit, like in the sense that, you know, she respects them because of the size of their power of their beaks and their talons. I think my son recently said something like, "We should get a parrot," and she was like, maybe not. I was like, first off, we have cats. No. It's not a good idea. But I respect them too. You know, I mean, parrots are very powerful birds. It's like keeping an owl in the house and being like, "There's no way anything can go wrong here." They are very, very powerful birds. Their beaks are crushing monsters, and they have very, very strong talons, very big talons, as evidenced by whenever you see a parrot, using its feet as hands, because they do that. You see them they're so powerful, and those talons are so big. Just imagine just like grabbing your face, like your nose or something. It's like, no.
How's your rover going, Infinite?
Going pretty well.
You can tell he's working really hard because he's really quiet.
Yeah, that is true.
He's deep in. Although I will say his rover was very photogenic for the thing today.
Thanks.
I was going to take the picture and I was like, looks good. What do you think? Does that look good enough? I feel like that looks good enough. Yeah, I think that looks good. And these are all single blocks. They're already. I just have to weld them up. Time to weld. Let's see, it's more fun with parakeets because their beak's too small to crack a Brazil nut. Parrots go ape. Working on them can take 20 minutes to crack. Goodness gracious.
Wow.
That means a lot because, like I just said, like they are powerful birds. So, something that takes them a long time to break into. That's a powerful nut. I mean, I know Brazil nuts like we have them. Usually, I don't think I've ever had to crack into a Brazil nut. I've always had them shelled. What do they look like? Does anybody know? like a super powerful walnut, or wait, are they those smooth? Are they those smooth ones?
I think they're the smooth ones.
The smooth. Oh, those are awful. Those are bad with even just a nutcracker.
Yeah, the ones that are like left over.
Yeah, the ones that no one eats. Yep.
That's right.
Even when they're shelled too, because they're so big and kind of chalky, if I remember right. See, you could use the centered plates when hitting a full block. Yes, you could. And if you had them in there, yep, you absolutely could. See, and I kind of thought about that like after the fact, because I was like, oh, I could still use them here, but I was like, but I'm already putting these blocks here. I'm just gonna keep going. Because I thought about that too, but I was like, I thought I gotta grind it down and redo it. I'm like, maybe next time. But yeah, you're absolutely right. If I'm using pillars already, and in fact, not only that, but I could use round pillars. I could use actual like column blocks because the column blocks are they're flush on their edges, so you could probably run centered plates all the way up to the all four corners of the column blocks, and it would work really great. It'd look pretty cool too. Whoa, Infinite's on the run.
Looking for trouble.
In all the right places.
Nice.
How's it feel?
Feeling pretty good.
Commonly known as toes. Oh, Brazil nuts are rough, like the thickest shell of them all. Commonly known as something
critical.
toes. Blank toes. Potatoes? Probably not. Tomatoes? Tomatoes?
Tomatoes.
Tomatoes. Or as my son and anybody who ever watches Peppa Pig calls them, tomatoes. My mom got feisty over that. My son, she had someone. My son was like, "Oh, tomatoes." She was like, "No, tomatoes."
What was that? No.
Where do we live? Zoop. Oh, energy. That's why I'm here. I forgot. I was like, why am I here? Just about to type that. Infinite's motto tonight. Have Rover will roll it. Oh, no. He'd be fine. A valid price. $70. Oh, man. But yeah, I think I answered this. I do not have a parrot in real life, Zero. No. Yeah, because then we talked about the animals and my wife and everything like that, yeah. The animals and my wife. No. We talked about how my wife has at some point had parrots. I shouldn't really need any. Let me grab a few. There we go. I shouldn't need them, but I'll still take them. Yeah, no, we've just got the 2 dogs and the 2 cats right now. we're probably gonna end up getting another cat at some point when ours get old enough. Maybe. We'll see. I'm team maybe don't have any pets this time. But that is usually not the preferred team when you have a family with children.
Does not work all the time.
It just isn't the thing people want. People want the pets, and if your team, how about no pets? That usually gets overruled. Like I don't mind pets. They're just work, and they tie you. You know, like it's you go on a trip. Okay, cool. We gotta find somebody to watch the animals. You know, like with the cats, you can kind of have them managed on their own because they got the litter box, they got the food dispenser and everything like that. With the dogs, like someone has to take them out and handle them, or you board them for stupid amounts of money. And they don't really enjoy that. You know, they prefer to be with people they know, and so that's never fun. So there's all that, and then it's like, oh, I have a turtle. Okay, well maybe that'll be okay, but the rabbit won't. You know, you gotta do something with that. You know, and then the parrot. Oh, we gotta feed the parrot. You know, and it's like, no matter what you got, you know, it needs something. You know, snakes you can just leave them with a rat and they're good to go. Oh, I just ate. I'll sleep for a week. I'll see you later. So anyway, it's just, you know, it's just the thing. It's like you get home from a long day of work, and you're like, oh man, it's great. Okay, I get finally home. How wonderful. Oh wait, I gotta take the animals out. Oh, what? It's storming. Oh yeah, sure, okay. You know, it's that kind of thing where it's just like, I wish maybe I didn't have to do that. But hey, it is what it is. All right. The compartments, the watertight compartments, are completed. If you stand directly on top of them, they look like they're not even there. There are 9 of them, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Now, I could subdivide further, but I think this is probably fine for now. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to raise the roof. Now, I'm going to raise the sides by like 2 blocks, and then I'm going to lay my floor. However, I need to get my center of mass going in here. So I need like batteries and junk down in here. Now this is where I need to decide kind of what I'm actually doing with this vehicle. Are we going full electric? Do we have any sorts of power? We don't really, do we? We've only got wind power. We have hydrogen. Oh, that's right. I'm dumb. I forgot. Engines galore, everyone.
You pretty much have unlimited power on the ocean.
Yeah, I forgot about that. An engineer would have. Oh, man. How right when I call her twins.
I remember you bringing it up last week.
That's a good one, Larson. I have always been partial to sweater yams. I don't know why, but that has always been one that I've always enjoyed. I don't know. We all have things we enjoy, I guess. Anyway, let's see. Is this aligned properly? It sure is. 1, 2.
So, Infinite, if there's any way you can get a large ore detector on that, I would be very grateful.
Oh, are you still not?
Cobalt.
Are you still unable?
Well, that's why I'm trying with the mag plate, but I need more material.
But isn't the mag plate? I'm confused.
The mag plate's gonna hold the ore detector so it doesn't bang against anything.
Oh, I see now. I understand what we're doing. I was like, the mag plate is a static in the ground piece of equipment. What are you talking about? But that, yes, I understand now.
I left a big flat spot on top for just such an occasion.
But I mean, pretty much trying to find ore randomly is going to be hard.
So we're thinking a large grid or detector.
Well, we have our map. Ah, dang it! Sorry, that was not a misplaced block. That was just me running out of steel plate.
I was gonna put a thumper.
Well, steel plate
Look at that reflection!
automatically.
Right there. That looks beautiful. Is the sun even setting? Kind of is.
If you need it.
It's so beautiful. Water reflection. reflections. Jakaria, your water mod is amazing.
But yeah, the bigger ore detector would be better if you can do it.
Better
Infinite.
than
So,
Thumper.
no, I will not, Larson. I will not.
I mean, you can try the thumper.
Some
if you can-
people
If you
find
can get
those
the thumper working, that would be great.
very endearing and funny. Others do not.
That would actually work perfectly if you can get that working.
Sorry, say what if I can get what working?
The thumper, the seismic thing.
Sick.
So it's
better
it's
than,
the
arcade?
foot and the and you will want 2 LCDs with the scripts running. And they're LCD scripts, so you don't need like a programmable block or anything.
Sick.
It should just be in the drop down menu.
Okay.
Prime number
So
for
the
better
base
balance.
has steel plate auto constructing now.
Taco, I'm not putting any warheads on this thing. The base has a what? Auto constructing what?
Steel plate and stuff.
Oh, nice.
General resources.
You got like, is he running or you
Uh-huh.
quotas? Okay, nice. Very nice.
Wow. LCD. Yeah. This one.
Oh, I was in the way. So why can't
Pretty
I
much
place
just
that?
because the resources are hard to keep up with.
No, I gotcha. We're in that early position where it's like, we need stuff. We don't really have the resources to just keep building things, so we kind of were doing it sparsely. But I think we're kind of in a position now because Gmod's got his scraper that we can start kind of working on stuff.
Yeah, I mean the hole that's near infinite is growing. It's just spreading. Hey, infinite. What's up?
The whole near infinite is spreading. Hey, infinite.
Well, I mean, that's
How's it
pretty
going?
much what's happening. It's like, don't step this way.
Don't fall in the gaping hole.
Step
over
this
here.
way. Step this way.
Okay, Gmod, I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
If I put, let's say that I put, like, so you see the battery here?
Yep.
If I put like a small armor block in the top middle spot on this battery, and then I attach a piston to the bottom face of that block.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe I'll move it up a block anyway, but I'm trying to put a piston so that it's like flush against that battery. Is that gonna slide just fine?
Kamikaze head first. I will do no
Yeah,
such
you
thing.
shouldn't even need a block.
Oh.
I am fine.
And if
Everything
I
is
attach
fine.
like a seismic thumping foot on that, it's all gonna be cool. It's gonna be fun. Oh wait, maybe the wheels won't turn. Let me check the wheel turn in radius.
Yeah, look at the square piston.
Infinite, just go into the K menu and make sure it's set to enough. That's usually a good setting.
Okay, I'll look for that. I think it's gonna be fine.
Because the square piston would have one space for.
Square piston. The square.
Oh
maybe
right,
that's
there's
like
new
the regular
pistons.
piston.
That's
What's
right.
the regular piston?
You could try that. I was just. Yeah, that would work too. I was just suggesting the square piston because it would kind of match up with the battery a little bit more. But it's up to you.
Let me see what this square piston is that you speak of.
Just the new Space Engineers pack.
Square piston. Oh, I don't have it.
You don't have it?
No,
I thought-
haven't got that DLC yet.
Gmod, I thought you didn't. Wait, no, that was Odyssey. My bad. I was like,
yeah.
somebody
I
gifted him
gifted
something.
Gmod very graciously got me Odyssey.
I think he was just
Yeah.
tired of it. He was like, we are gonna play and we are gonna like it.
Yeah.
And you want to know the funny part about that?
What?
Next
It's
week
already
it was
come.
like half off.
Ah!
Oh man.
But they, as
That-
nice as they are, they refunded you. They were like,
Right?
oh, this is a nice
Yeah.
Oh no, but I really don't care.
What do you
I'm
think
like-
this is? Costco? Come on.
holiday.
So I
Yes.
guess the question, Manta,
Space
will be,
Costco.
if someone doesn't have the pack for whatever reason,
Yes.
the person cannot still. Can another person place the piston down so the
Oh,
one person
absolutely.
can weld
And
it?
they can weld it up.
Yeah,
Yeah. They just can't place it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, absolutely. You're
Huh?
good.
So, in Infinite's case, I could place the piston for him and he could weld it.
Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah.
So
Okay.
is square
Just
piston
wanted to
just
make
like
sure
regular?
the rules.
It's just a
Yeah.
regular piston, but with. Oh wait.
Okay.
What?
Different
What?
skin.
Are you talking about for our playthrough or in Space Engineers rules, like the fact that?
In our playthrough.
Oh,
I
I don't think a
sure.
piston is.
Yeah, I don't think it's relevant to.
Yeah, it's not really relevant. Oh, I have a seat. I forgot. I can just charge off my seat.
So
Yeah.
where do you
wanna
want it?
swap one on? So right in the middle with the toppest block,
The toppest block.
the toppest part of the block,
Hey,
like in line with the top of the battery. See what I'm saying?
seismometer and lower wheels to ground is necessary. Oh, that's a
Facing
good
downwards.
thought too. Well, see, the
Yeah.
downside to that. Hey, Toasty. The downside to that, Taco,
I should
is
build.
that foot's gonna be hanging low.
This one on the other side too.
If it's
Sure.
just gonna be wheelbase, like lowering your wheel suspension to touch to the ground,
Oh
then
wait.
you can't really
JK,
get the body of
JK.
your ship high enough.
No place.
You're your rover.
Okay.
That's
At least that would be
where
my
these are
opinion.
gonna go.
And we're kind of close on the edge here. I gotta be careful.
Okay. I actually want those on the front. Like same spot, but on the front, and also we'll have to move these lights.
Okay, beautiful, looking good.
Oh wait,
And then
but
one
we won't be able to
more
place it on
row.
this
I
side.
think is only about two.
Sorry, just checking the inventory.
Maybe we
It's
can-
doing pretty good.
Ah, rats.
Okay.
Okay. What do you need?
Yep.
Sorry.
Oh,
Let's see. So I've decided I want to put the LCDs on the back, and the legs on the front. So just like that, but up here, and I'll put the light somewhere else.
doo.
Well, you could make the smaller lights and attach it to this half block.
Yeah, I'll probably do something like that.
Boink. Boink.
Perfect.
Boink. Boink. Boink.
And then same on the other side.
Come on, dude.
There's a light in the way, so I'll
Yeah,
wait.
no.
There's a light in the way. I'll wait.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Cool. Thanks, Gmod.
Mm-hmm.
I am gonna readjust this a little bit, I think. Oh, wait, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! There we go. I'm not stuck anymore.
7 components could not be put to production.
It's building a ton of stuff. I'm going to get more stone.
It was also in disassembly. Maybe that's why.
That would be.
Well, it's going back and forth.
Gmod, we had enough
Yeah.
stuff to whip out. Oh, well, we probably did. A programmable block.
Oh yeah,
We had the silicon, probably. That's right.
It was a minor one. It's on the.
Oh, a
it's
little
on
like
the
small
cargo
grid.
container. Yeah.
Cute.
Out of goodies.
Watch out, Infinite.
Yeah.
I should have like a little spinny light, like.
We have spinny
Oh, spinny lights.
Get those
As-
spinny
as it
lights,
comes down.
boys.
Guess
All right.
whose rover's getting spinny lights?
It's Toasty. No, the boat's not done. I'm very close. Look at how close I am. Look how close I am. Look at.
Toasty, that's a great question.
It's a fine question. It's a fine question, but we're here. We got it. On a hinge, flip hinge. On a hinge, flip hinge. You guys talking about? Oh, I'm guessing it's you
Oh,
guys.
come on.
Oh, wait, the foot. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea.
He doesn't do emotes, so he's crouching. What a lame-o.
Can I reach those? Yeah, don't worry about it from down here. I'll get them from above. Go and fill this. Fill the gap. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Alright, that looks like all that. And then I'll make some stylish side gaps. Not thigh gaps, side gaps. For those that might have misheard.
Okay. I did mishear.
Christina's got some thigh gaps over here. Nah, she's fine. She's doing great. Let's see. Here we go. Gonna put some,
Yeah, the components and steel plates and stuff should be automatically built as long as we have the resources.
that
for
makes
it.
me happy because I need stuff like that.
And I also mainly did that to get the stone out of my ship.
Hey, that's a good
faster.
idea too. Do what you gotta do, man. Is that all? That's all of them. Nice, nice, nice. Now it's been 1 week. No, it's been pretty good, Toasty. How are you? Make it like a nose off front. Lock up while driving. Oh, that's cool. They're talking about your foot, I think, isn't it?
Oh, what's the suggestion?
So one of their ideas was just put it on a hinge and swing it out of the way when you don't need it. You know, so you get like a piston on the end of a hinge, and then you basically just like, instead of just having to like lift it in one plane, you could move it in multiple planes.
It would also be useful on a hill.
Would be useful on a hill. Oh. All right. Time to put down some... Well, not yet. I was going to put down some decking, but not yet. First, we need to put down our engines.
You could even do a combination hinge to piston.
Hinge to piston.
And make it so that it's easier to get farther away hills.
Hinge to piston. I'm going to use the middle section here. This middle compartment is going to be... engine-tastic.
Yeah, we have a ton of stuff processing right now.
3 blocks? I do. 3 blocks by 3, so that's not going to work. It's 2 by 2. Let's actually... They split the engines out for Chubba-Tuba-Dang! Are you kidding me?
Okay.
None of this is useful anymore. My entire hotbars are ruined. Ah! Where are H2 engines now? They used to be with reactors. Reactors were the entire power-producing line, and now they've decided it's somewhat different. Ugh. Dang it. What are they in now? Does anybody know?
Oh.
Look, and programmable blocks are just programmable blocks now. There's no timers with them. What? Who designed this? Who thought that was a good idea?
What maniac.
That's ridiculous. Where are they? Does anybody know? I don't even see them.
I have no idea. Oh, sorry.
What would they even be under? Binaries. Kitchen sink. Oh, everything should just be under. That should literally be. They should have all the different like drop down, you know, menus. But then the kitchen sink should literally have every single block in it in a giant scroll. They're next to reactors, but they're not in the reactor bundle. That's what I'm saying. Look, it's... Wait, are you saying they're not in a thing? They're by themselves? So yet another spot on the hotbar, Keen? Really? Really? You thought that was a good idea? What is wrong with them? Are you kidding me? Like, literally, they said, hey, you know how you have all your power-producing blocks in one bundle? What if we just pulled one out for no reason?
What if it was way less convenient?
Yeah, literally. Toasty, we call that rantame when I get that way.
Been a while.
Oh my goodness. Tool switcher looping look real good about now. Well, that's so excuse me, it's so obnoxious. Like, look, at least you see how my hotbar is laid out right here? Look, you guys can see that, right? Yeah, you can. So this is my third one. So the first one is just blocks. And with this menu, you pretty much had access to all the blocks and then conveyors at the end, everything you needed. Now, if you need to switch to small grid, you can switch over to 2, and the very first slot was the small conveyors. Then you go from there, you've got collectors, which apparently now are also not a thing. Look at how they don't have a plus sign. What the flippity flip? What? What could this even be? They were collectors and connectors. Are connectors now the family block? Or are they not? No, they're not. Collectors aren't in here anymore either. Are you kidding me? Talk about making things unintuitive. Come on, Keen. They took collectors out of the connector block line for no reason at all. Oh my goodness. Number 1 is blocks, light assortment. 2 is power, conveyors, gases, industry, 4 is mobility. Well, and I'm not exactly that way, but that's, I mean, it's but look, like this was supposed to be, this was small connectors, this was all connectors. This is collectors and connectors. This is all your cargo, large, small, medium, and large. Here's where hinges, pistons, rotors, all different versions, all your different cockpits, and then all your different seats. Boom. Now you've got everything you basically need for a ship in those first few, things, at least our base core things. Then here's the remote control. Why is the remote control by itself? That used to have cameras with it. Are you telling me they're not cameras in there anymore? A bunch of these that used to have plus signs don't anymore. And now here's this with the reactors. Reactors used to be all your power blocks. Now there's nothing there. Batteries were next to it, had all the batteries. Then there was solar. Then I had all my doors. Then antennas, buttons, panels, railings. And then this was originally ladders, which meant ladders and stairs. It was all the stuff. And then here were all the catwalks. And then, let's see, 4 was... And the survival kit is apparently not a...
Well, welcome back, Ranto May.
This is so obnoxious. Like, I mean, I don't... I mean, I have to do it anyway, I guess, but it's just like... Oh, and the column? The column isn't a block anymore. It's by itself. The column was all of your decorative blocks. It was interior walls. It was the sci-fi walls. It was every decorative interior block was in that tree. And now it's just by itself. Oh my goodness. What is... Are you kidding me? What is this nonsense? Who is running the show over there? Oh, that's right, nobody. I forgot. Whatever. That's really ridiculous. I mean, that's really ridiculous. I'm
thoroughly displeased.
I am very displeased. That is very displeasing. I mean, I had my arguments about the way that they had things bundled before. Obviously, it wasn't great. It wasn't perfect before. And now apparently I can't place anything. Am I out of blocks? I'm out of steel plate. Of course I am. It wasn't perfect, but at least it kind of made sense, and I'd kind of organized all my stuff. Now, I heard that they had adjusted some of this, and I was like, okay, that's fine. But man, that's like really bad. Like, why would you take hydrogen engines out of the reactor line? That's what they are. Yeah, they use a different gas, but instead of uranium, they use hydrogen gas, but they're a power producing block. Why would you take them out of there? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Because now they're by themselves. Like, they literally took existing, bundles that you could realistically put a bunch of the optional of blocks on your hotbar in one session, and they made that not be a thing anymore. They said, "Nah, screw it. We don't care." Now you can't put everything on your hotbar. Basically, you gotta keep swapping things. That's obnoxious. They basically gutted the entire gym. Yeah, no, that's literally what it is. Sounds like you're having heart failure. Nah, it's just my breathing. Oh, and the floodlights. The floodlights rule. Let me see. Hold on. Let me back up a little bit. I might have missed something. I've already had a few people begging me to update sensible scrolling. Yeah, no, that's why I just asked you to. The only thing I like is how they split lights, column, now in pillars. Where are the interior walls, though? Are they their own bundle? They are. Look. Yeah. So it's interior walls, the sci-fi walls, the pipe blocks, the extra interior walls, the inset walls, all those. But now there's no columns. The pillars and the columns were together. And here's a pillar. So here's the pillar. Here's the column. What are they a part of? What group are they in? Because they're not in either of those. Oh, they're over here. They're in the truss pillar group. Because why not? Again, like, it's not like some of these are new blocks. Like, they added the truss blocks, I thought, in the last update. Like, not Contact, but the one before that, right? Like, they've just decided. And they're like, you know what? We just don't like how this thing goes. Ugh, so annoying. It's just, it's very annoying. I find it very annoying. Granted, it's me because, you know, I have my hotbar set up and now I have to change it. But I look at that and I'm like, if I've got, you know, like all those decorative ones, like and again, there's things that could be bundled. Like, I mean, look down on this hotbar here. This was my decorating the ship, you know, doing interior design hotbar. I've got, obviously in this one I threw the wind turbines on the front because we needed them. But this has like the toilet, the shower, stuff like that, the beds, the different varieties of beds, all the different desks and tables, the lockers, the weapon racks, all that stuff, all the different shelving systems, dispensers, vending machines, all that stuff was in this. And then a couple, you know, modded ones were in here as well for other things. And it's, you know, that was very nice. Now I'm looking at this and I'm like, you know, some of these could have been bundled, like the shelves could have been bundled with the racks. Like, why not? You know, they could have been. And it looks like they're mostly intact here. But then I had to slap the hydrogen engine over here because apparently they don't, you know, they're not going to fit those together. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just weird. I guess maybe they were like, you know what? Somebody's already got a really great, scrolling mod. Maybe we don't need to do anything. There we go. Let me go get those parts.
All right. I have a seismic scanner.
Nice.
Yep.
Can you use the seismic scanner though? Is it functional?
And most importantly, do we find cobalt anywhere?
Well, I'm sure we will, but maybe not right here. Change bad, shoot Gmod, you'll feel better. No, it's worst update ever. Make a Manta rant. Manta rant. Oh, that's not a bad one too. I feel like, now I haven't really dealt with the Factorum yet, and people seem to enjoy that that aspect of it. I'm sure there were plenty of bug fixes and stuff that kind of went along. I mean, obviously there were tons of bugs they introduced that they needed to, you know, fix, as evidenced by how many hotfixes came out afterwards. But, you know, overall, I think it was probably a good update. New blocks, new stuff. Like, I mean, it all looked good. I mean, I was surprised with how much stuff came in the update, both in the DLC and in the update itself. I mean, there was a lot of new blocks and stuff that came, and expansions on things is really nice. I was happy about that. But the under the hood stuff like this is just obnoxious. Like, why'd you do it? You know, like, what's your why?
Not constructive.
with your feedback, why? Oh, look at that. That's like mostly done, except for the power cells. That's not bad.
We wish to know why you do not like this update.
Let's see. And the floodlights rule. So Larson, when you say the floodlights rules, are there new? Are there? Oh, these guys. Yeah.
There are new floodlights.
Yeah. How are they? Are they nice? I mean, obviously, as evidenced by you saying they rule. You know, I probably could figure that out. That's nice. That's nice. I put better spotlights on in here, and Ma's, you know, MA's, Auto McDonough's floodlights on here because one, we like how they look with the light bars and everything. But
So good.
with better spotlights, do those count? Now, okay, do those count as spotlights or do they count as interior lights? Because the better spotlights mod affects spotlights and not interior lights. So if you've got, you know, if you got a spotlight, like a floodlight, that in its code is an interior light, it's not going to be affected. But if it's a spotlight, it's going to be awesome. Do you know? Won't need them. Floodlight everything. Nice. Awesome. Okay, cool. All right, let's see. And heart failure. They basically got it to minute. The kids remake. Nice. That's dumb. I pulled the files that control the G menu, but never really got to dig into it before my ER vacation. So no worries. You messed with Dread yet? No, I have not. I'm sorry. See how fast others took up the fixes, though? It took 10 years for me to fix that old issue, but 10 days for 2 mods to fix G. Oh, nice. On the tricky crap with the flush cab. To me, it's a big FU to us loyal players. Yeah, the flush cab thing was obnoxious. Did they ever fix that? Stadium lights. Alright, I'm on it. Factorum is done wrong my opinion. Instead of all the tech endgame and unable to use parts without Project Assembler, make it possible to craft Proto Assembler with parts in Vanilla Assembler. Then Proto Assembler can make the rest. Interesting. Use fake email. What? Oh, Gmod, is that one of them?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's bright. It's very shiny. Oh man, that's
Not
bright.
as impressive as I thought it would be.
Is it though? It's better than what we had before. Because if you remember, the spotlights always had those big lines in them, and were not the super great thing. That's not bad. And if they're actually, let's take a look. Offset, blink interval. I can't tell if that's any different from an interior light versus a spotlight. I think they're they're the same menu options, so I can't tell if that's any different. But yeah, if they're an actual spotlight, the better spotlights mod will affect them and increase their range and make them awesome. One lights up my entire 245mm hanger. Do you use one flood equals one spot? Nice. Okay. Do you use any floodlight mods,
Nope.
Larson? Like any?
I'm using the classic one.
Yeah, that's
That
yeah.
kind of just lit up the whole.
Those lights are already pretty impressive, and then with the better spotlights, they do great. And that's kind of the thing is if they're a spotlight versus just a bright interior light. You know, that's the thing is if they're a spotlight, the better spotlights mod will like multiply their range pretty significantly and make the fall off really nice. If they're not, and they're just like interior block, then or interior light, then they're not gonna be affected. There's some water bubbles in the air. Water bubbles in the air. Ooh, I should be able to finish these up. Yeah, baby. Love it. Nope, not on stream. Nope, not on stream. Oh. Flood equals large area, closer range, like a basement flood spotlight. Oh, spotlight, smaller area, longer range. Spot equals C far. So are they a new class of block then? A new class of light? Because what I'm saying is in Space Engineer's code, you had two different light source blocks. You had an interior light or you had a spotlight. Spotlights had different base code, meaning that they were coded to throw their light differently than interior lights were. And that's how like the better spotlights mod affects that. It only affects spotlights. It has nothing to do with interior lights. Interior lights just look exactly how they always have. But the better spotlights mod took over oh, goodness gracious. Well, I can turn my headlights off over here. Thanks, Gmod.
The sun
the
rises.
sun in the palm of my hand. Yeah, I can literally see the interior of my ship just fine. Thank you. That is very helpful. Let's see, I guess I'll do small batteries. Maybe I'll do yoink, 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 yoink. Then we'll
How's it going, Infinite?
Oh dear.
Checking out my scan.
Nice.
Oh, nice! I made it. Alright. Yep-a-doo, yep-a-doo, yep-a-doo. I find interior lights not actually showing light half the time since update. Oh, that's possible. I heard something about that there was something funky going on with that. I really like interior lights because of how they are very granular, and I usually turn their radius up pretty high depending on what I'm doing. But they tend to stay pretty well inside. The occlusion is decent inside a inside a like a ship or something like that, a building. Spotlights were always very useful for seeing very far, and on a large ship especially, you put some spotlights on the outside, and it's like very well lit. But then these, the light bars, those are monstrous and awesome.
I love how this is like everywhere the light touches, and then you got this dark area right underneath it. Like,
We don't go there. That's the service area.
Yeah. Manta, could I get you to look at something when you get?
Yeah, absolutely. Taco, I did want to talk to you about your thing. That's kind of how like the tiered mods work. And those are great, but I think Keen was actively trying to make it so that Factorum was like not accessible unless you played their game, you know, which is salvaging and beating them and then taking their stuff. Because otherwise you're just playing with like a tiered mod, which is fine. I mean, we loved the tiered mod. Lord Creator's tiered systems, LWTS, I mean, that was great. We really enjoyed that. It was fun, but it is also very easy to get from, you know, tier 1 all the way up to at least tier 4, if not 5, and then you had to, you know, go and actually salvage parts and then get them. And it's kind of where it was. It was like, if Keen really wants to do tiers, then they should do exactly what LWTS did, which was have a set of tiers and then have the final tiers be things that you have to go out and get. Problem is, Keen was like, we got a basic assembler, and then we got an assembler. Yep. And it's like, and there's really nothing about that that's any different. It's like the basic assembler just can't make everything. Same thing with like the survival kit can't make everything, but then the bigger assembler could just do it better and do modules. Whereas with like LWTS, tiers 1 through 8, you know, or 7 could all use modules and had
like
tiered modules and.
I think it's tier 1 through 5, and then 6 through 8 you have to go get materials for.
Yeah, like, so that's kind of the thought. Hey, we'll fix it for sure in no time. Yeah, well, maybe both. We'll see. Infinite, what do you need?
So.
Yes.
I think that the front of the foot is facing forwards on this, but I'm not sure which end is the front.
Use your doodads here. Build vision. Oh well, yeah, no, that's not helpful at all. Forward is actually down, and up is backwards, and right. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Aha! Forward, right, and up. You got it perfect.
Nice. Okay, so with that in mind, do you think this scan on this LCD right here indicates that the ore is directly behind me?
I have to run it. I'm sorry. It only renders for the person that runs it. Okay. So I have to go to the block, the foot, the seismic surveyor, and I have to say scan, and then I have to let it run. Okay.
Are the purple dots at the bottom of the circle for you?
They are.
Okay. Do you think that indicates that they're directly behind me? Since I'm guessing top is forwards.
So you can adjust. I'm trying to remember this. You can turn your circle.
You can
your
turn
wedge.
the wedge.
You can move the wedge.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering. So what did you offset the wedge?
The wedge turns and the purple dots don't move.
Yes.
And I turned it around so that the purple dots are highlighted, so that on the opposite side you can see the detailed scan.
I gotcha. Well,
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay, I gotcha. So in that case, what I would do first, because I don't really remember, is drop yourself down, turn yourself 90 degrees to your right, and then scan again and see if now they're directly in front of the wedge. And if they're directly in front of the wedge, then you can say, okay, what is the wedge looking? Is the wedge my forward direction, which I think it's supposed to be? Then you can go and go at it. I think I don't really remember. Let me see. What is this thing?
If I turn 90 degrees,
rotation,
then I expect the purple dots to turn 90 degrees, but it wouldn't tell me whether I was facing them or not.
Okay.
Before or after the turn.
Is that because you were using not the rotation? Oh yeah, you used the rotation. Yeah. The dots move for me.
I didn't do that. Which rotation is that?
Oh, you're running no wait, how are you doing that? There's a rotation in the LCD panel. Is there a rotation in the
I used when you put the seismic surveyor on the hotbar.
Oh, that's right.
And that'll turn just the wedge
and
not the picture.
That's right. And what are what are the menus that you're getting when you're doing that? Like what is it telling you? Does it say something like a percentage, a degree? Is it saying anything?
Yeah, it's 5 degrees and 45 degrees. You can see them on like 8 or 9.
There we go. Okay. I'm guessing it's the number 9.
Yeah, like 6 through 9 are my 45, 5, 5, 45 in left and right directions.
Oh, okay.
So like 7 and 8 are little turns left and right, and then 6 and 9 are large turns.
Or big turns
right.
left and right. Now I don't. Oh! If you're
So
saying
then you
if
have to go to
if you
third
come down and
person,
drag. Okay, here we go. Right 5, right 45, left 5, left 45. Gotcha. From what? Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I remember.
Yeah.
What I remember is that when you place this originally, this wedge is facing upwards. And when the wedge is facing straight ahead, like straight up, that is forward according to this. So if this thing, and this guy's got little arrows on the front too, by the way, if you look at him. He's got arrows on the foot that point forward. So that is forward. So the wedge facing directly upwards was forward.
Yeah.
So when I read this, I see this is behind you. It's like back here in the mountains, like back there.
That's what I'm thinking.
I could be wrong, and that's assuming that your your LCD is placed correctly. That would be my assumption. Now, I didn't see when you placed it. I didn't see where the wedge was originally. So
yeah, I think we're good.
Okay, cool. There we go.
That's what I got behind me. See if I can find the nickel, and then we will know for sure if our theory is correct.
Good luck. Yeah, I think the ability to rotate your wedge, is strictly so that you don't have to literally get up and turn all the time and rescan to get your wedge. You can move the wedge and identify what's out there, because it's supposed to be 2K in every direction. You know, a radius of 2K, I believe. So it's supposed to be the circle itself. I think is supposed to be 4K. I could be wrong, but it's either a radius or a diameter. I think it's a radius, but I could be wrong. So that's what I know. It's been a while. Good. Yeah, and you can always look up the page. You know. Also, guys, it is 12:58 a.m. Do you guys want to just take a quick nap and make the day come up?
I'm good to me.
Okay, I'm gonna hop in.
I pulled the page up and it was kind of short on details.
Ah, gotcha. Sorry. Remember, it is at the level, and yes, it's at the level of the foot too. That is a key thing as well. All right, let me get you there. Pretty much. Excuse me. Why is it so light now? I was playing Dread and I come back so bright. Well, because Gmod put lights everywhere, and it's awesome. I fix it for sure. Cone is in front of foot. Yep, that's what I thought. But you can turn it. Oh yeah, I could do that. I could have done that. You're right. You're right, Puff. I could have just looked at his. Oh man.
Here we go.
Everything you wouldn't think I am. Ooh. Amazing. Now it's on one. Ah, I'm full up. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Yes, I am. Is it because there's no power? Nope. There's power cell scrap. Whoa, power cell scrap. Who killed a battery?
I killed it.
Well, I had to accidentally because I ground down the wrong block.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
It disconnected it from the base. So.
Oh. So sorry to hear that. My heart goes out to you, Gmod.
And your battery.
Especially since it was fully charged and it was
Send
the only
me
battery on the base.
Send some flowers to his widow and his little 1x1 battery for children.
Just 2.5 battery children.
Actually, it was a large grid battery, so.
Yeah, that's why he would have 1x1 children.
So, did you find any Cobalt Infinite?
Well, I only have one cluster of ore in this game.
And there ain't no cobalt.
And it ain't cobalt. But right now I'm going to go look for it anyway, just to confirm whether this is in front of me or not. Also, it's getting kind of rough back here.
Oh, you're going up the mountain?
Yep.
Going up the mountain.
And make sure you try and hold to that mountain, because if you flip
lose
over...
it. Yeah. Alright, so my next question is...
Which actually might be a reason to have pistons going up.
Or straight back.
Oh, ooh.
See what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
I could extend them and then, like, it'll try to roll, but it can't.
Roll bars.
Yeah.
Except not roll bars. Anti-roll bars. There you go. I gotcha. I know what's up. Alright, so I need...
How close is the boat to being done? About 3 weeks. Wow.
You know what? It's not that bad. I'm gonna get it. You know what I would like is a collector that's smaller than 3x3. I'd like that. If
I thought we had the smaller collector.
there's another collector? Nope.
Oh, with
just
the new.
no. So I have searched for collector. I get one option. If there is a smaller collector, that's awesome. But I have the thing and everything.
I guess it was a connector, not a collector. That got updated with the new.
We
I
got the
remember them
wedgie
adding
one,
this-
yeah. We got the or not the wedgie. What am I saying? The inset. It's pretty sweet, and the flatter one. The armor. Are they armored? Do they count as armored? Like, do they have more steel in them? I feel like they should. Modded 1x1. You know what, Larson? I might be done by tonight. It's only 8:52. You see? It's only 8:52.
All the time in the world.
All the
it looks
time,
like
bro.
the small inset connector and the small connector has both the same materials.
That's lame. They should have taken that as an opportunity to make them armored. Especially if they're flush, you're going to be knocking them against things probably. You know,
Actually,
scraping.
since they had metal around it, you'd think it would be. a
Yeah,
little
but
bit-
the problem is they could just say, well, it's the same amount. It's just moved in a different place, and that's not. But that's like aesthetically, they should be armored, so they should have more stuff. From a component standpoint, yeah, you should have more stuff in them. They should be armored. Like that's just, I don't know. It feels kind of weird to me. All right, so there's our engines.
Yes.
We're gonna do.
I
some
want everyone to
tankage
know
maybe?
I'm having the time of my life.
Why is that?
I'm just scaling a mountain in my rover.
He's
adjusting-
remembering the times of the green machine.
Yeah, adjusting power and friction as I go to scale it like a mountain goat. Rah,
Meh.
what a machine you
There's
are.
a Pokemon called Wooloo. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's just this little sheep. It's so cute, and its cry is actually like a little like meh.
Oh wow.
It's so cute. All right, let's see. I'm thinking about like tanks. I kind of want to put tanks down, but I kind of don't know. I'm trying to think about my piping situation because if the underfloor compartments are only too high, then I could like lay tanks flat and go 2x2, but then I got to come up and over at some point.
And I guess one thing you got to worry about is making sure you can expand your base.
And in reality, I don't
no.
have to. You know what? I hate to waste this, but it might make
Otherwise
sense
you're
actually
gonna-
to do that.
Otherwise, you're going to come back and say, "Oh, I need this space."
Yeah, this is a barge. It doesn't need anything.
Easy there.
Now, if it's on my side, we'll do everything he can to prevent completion of that boat. No, he won't. What? He's busy climbing a mountain. No one will need to hinder Manta's progress. He will hinder it himself.
He's got this.
So where is the space for flotation air?
I
That's what
only
all these
think
are. That's what all these sections are.
The most that will hinder Manta is his
Goat mod.
perfection of the design of leaving no space behind.
You know what? I unfortunately have to leave space because otherwise they're not open spaces. It needs to float, Manta. If it needs
This
anything.
goes against every Manta design.
Not if you stuff tanks and all that space. I'm not gonna stuff tanks. I don't need much. That's the thing. Is all I need is an O2H2 generator, maybe 2, and like a tank or 2. The tank's really just for like overflow, just so that I have some backup. Because if you remember, every one of these has like a 5-liter tank in them. So as long as your O2H2 gens are filling these and keeping them full, you're gonna run indefinitely. You're good to go. But the thing is that I want to make sure I just want to have like a slight overflow. That's all I need. So my thought was maybe lay these on their side, and then just run like put like a tank or an O2H2 gen like here and here, and then just run a pipe through the wall through the break walls. I feel like that would be a good idea. I hate to scrap these because I literally weld them all up. They're not really that expensive though.
So Infinite, sorry to bother you as you mountain climb.
Not a problem.
I was just wondering,
Place.
how's your power on that? What do you use for power?
I have There's 3 batteries on it, and I have a connector, and I'm hoping to charge off the base.
Couldn't sit
Okay.
it flush.
I was just wondering.
Yeah, that's not gonna
I
fit
was-
because these walls face this way.
This was just to like get this guy up and running. I plan to use hydrogen engines, like in general, when I make a longer term
That
solution.
wouldn't work anyway. This would work, but those won't work. So no, that's not gonna happen. So I wonder what's the better option. Filling central line will give you stable ballast. Yes, yes, you are correct. What if you disconnect them and lay them down? Yeah, see, and that's I would like to. Uh-oh, Infinite, is your car driving away?
Yeah, somehow I got knocked out of the seat. Get the seat, get the seat, get the seat, get the seat, get
I
the seat,
think
get
the
the seat.
seat is.
I'm in the seat. I'm not in the seat. It's
Okay.
damaged. I'm fixing. I've got it. I've got it here.
Can you build vision the seat and put on your brakes?
Uh-oh.
I think the seat's damaged. That's
Yeah,
why I was kicked
but
out.
can you still activate things with your build vision though?
Good question.
What kind of seat did you use? I'll bring you parts.
Just hit your handbrake. Can you turn it on?
Oh, that made an angry noise.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go. We are parked.
When in doubt, build vision. Hack it.
Okay,
Alright, so
Gonna need
these
to beef
could
the floor.
lay...
that's not pretty.
Oh,
So
man.
Gmod, maybe you can
How-
bring some parts.
How bad is it?
It's not that bad.
Okay, the fire is just cosmetic.
Yeah, never mind the fire.
Okay, is it like it's like a cargo or something like that?
Yeah, I think it's the O2H2 generator.
Okay, all right, yeah.
I
Oh,
don't
those
need
are very
that guy
flammable.
anyway. Yeah, I don't need those anyway.
Let's see here.
Also, my deformed blocks are repairing themselves when I weld them.
Well, it's a
just
fresh
so
server, so
that- Yeah, love that.
yeah, it's like
It's-
no mods.
It is pretty steep up here.
Hey, where's your GPS?
Let me get you a GPS. Boop.
Just got the parts.
GPS. View from current position.
Could go
Instant
one more
replay from
layer.
Gravity's Triumph. Not sure if that.
From start of Gravity's Triumph. It's like flames painted on a race car. That's what I was thinking too. It's like, oh no, man, it's all good. All right, so what I'm gonna do? All right, so let me come back over to me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up one more layer. Is what I'm gonna do.
Now back to me.
That's all I'm gonna do. Now back to me. I'm on a horse. Excuse me. I'm just gonna go up one. All right, so here's one.
Horse. Okay. This is the design.
He doesn't
flaw.
like this because these are facing the opposite direction.
How much is damaged on the vehicle?
It's really not that bad. I mean, honestly, the only 2 things that are incomplete are the O2H2 generator and the cockpit. And so, I was going over a rock or something, and like the bottom scraped it, and it damaged the cockpit enough to kick me out of it, and then the thing was off, with a mine of its own.
Livery.
Ooh.
Did someone say livery?
Delivery.
Livery. Oh, let me.
Let's see. So it still won't. It's gonna be. Those are facing the opposite direction. Only room for one.
Alright, let me grab some parts.
Oh, on the cargo.
That's a
If
shame.
I grab from right this, will I get all the things?
You could try. I think some
guess
of those
I'm-
parts are bigger.
It's not. It's
Okay.
like one plate a piece.
Here's
There's
the ladder
nothing.
if
There's
you
nothing
want
in there.
to come up.
Short by 3
Need
computers.
interior plate, steel plate.
Yeah,
As
they're in
you
there.
saw it
I
run
think.
away. It's purple. Should be invisible.
Oh, we got displays and stuff.
All right, I'm being begged for the door. See ya. See ya, Larson. Have a good night.
See ya.
Enjoy the dress up nurse. All right, let's see. What is our Oh, you know what we
that's
could do?
why I
know
had the
what to
wrong
do.
one
Yoink.
when I.
And then let's do.
Okay.
I know what to do. I know what to do. And then we'll drop one in the back. Party in the back.
Do you want to get the parts out of the cargo here, Infinite?
I'll take them.
There we go.
Thank you, sir.
Beautiful. And then we'll just slap it right there. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. Love it. Looks good. All right, so we're gonna put. What is the better option here? Because if we put these,
That is so true. Puffington.
I need bigger wheels.
What's true?
He's amazed that we can see Infinite's vehicle at all. Since it's purple.
Because it's purple. Yeah. It said it's invisible. Okay.
As anywhere cool now.
Block, and then we'll just slap two right there. Oh no! Those aren't in perfect alignment. Their lines go in a different direction. Oh, I don't like that.
Very true.
Makes me angry.
Also. Because that would be very bad.
How annoying.
What's annoying? Just the whole car thing?
The car thing is a little annoying, but mostly that if I grind some blocks down, I can't do field repairs
Yep,
using stuff I have.
it's true. You got to bring raw components with you. I'm actually
Although I
stuck.
have a
That's not good.
survival kit. I wonder if
Huh.
it'll process that stuff.
Well,
Probably.
It'll process a few things.
Let's give her your shot.
The ship does not want to let you go, Manta.
I know, I'm stuck. There we go. That's pretty crappy. Aim.
Go.
Yeah, heading back your way, Infinite.
Okay. Just kidding.
Not doing anything. Bummer.
Alright. I thought it wasn't red. Alright, so I am safe in here. Okay, so I need, what do I need? I need parts. Oh, wait, I need another one of those. Zoop. Right, I only have the one? Yep. Right, let's do that. And then I'm gonna need interior plate for the tubes, which I only have 10 of, so I will need more of that. And then I'm gonna need potentially another chunk of... I got 143 steel plate, I'm good. That's the benefit to working in small grid like this, is that, especially working like armor blocks, like light armor blocks, it's not much to worry about.
It's also cheap.
Those lines are everywhere, man. I can't see them.
Wait until we have to build the big carrier.
Oh yeah, no. Like for right now, no, it's a different story.
Gmod's back.
And then interior plate a little bit, please.
No things.
There you
Okay.
go.
Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome. I had nothing to do with
Yeah.
it.
Now, fix yourself. Right.
Fix yourself.
And see if we have enough stuff for this guy. Nope, he's just gonna be on fire. Okay. And now push back. Go.
I could probably drill out the stone in front of you if you want. If you can't get out of here.
I think first I need to put some of these blocks back under here. Really, I need to move the cockpit, but that's not going to be a thing until...
Maybe put it on top.
Well, until I'm going to have to rebuild an entirely new one. I can't just grind it down and replace it. So I'll have to just do it when I get back.
Now, just to be sure, you're tight, beautiful. Why won't you let me place? Being a grump. Oh, because of the... Oh, still no. Why won't you let me place that? Am I in the way? I bet I'm in the way. Such a small boat. There we go.
That's a pretty boat.
Oh, ship.
Well,
Alright.
good news, Infinite. If you need the land cleared out, the drills do work.
All right.
Right. The fuel collection system is complete in Christina.
Nice.
Hi, Toasty.
Stuck. Is Toasty slipping away? All right, Toasty. See you soon. Ish.
And also, by Larson, I think.
Yeah, he left a minute ago. I think he said goodbye at the time.
Thought I missed it. That's why I was saying bye.
Can I get out of this hole? Can't. Yes, I know my jetpack fuel is low because I'm stuck. All right.
Critical.
Jetpack's off, and I'm stuck again. This is not.
Oh yeah.
I'm starting to.
Oh, Gmod. No, never mind. We're good. Appreciate it.
Okay. I was just waiting around and see if you need anything.
Oh yeah, appreciate that.
There we go. I feel like I can climb out of these holes, but the game has decided I cannot. So I'm going to teleport myself out of
Does
that.
not look good, Infinite.
What are you talking about? I live for this. It is a little steep. The problem is the space between the wheels. The wheels are just not quite tall enough.
And
the
also the
clearance.
fact that you were very long.
What size wheels did you use? Excuse me.
The 3x3s.
Do they make 5x5s in small grid?
They do. When I
Could
get
do
back,
that, but I, no, don't have to.
that was close. No,
Oh, boy.
no.
Whoa, what's happening?
You going down?
Did you?
I got it. It's fine.
What happened?
He just rolled over. Like, for no reason. He rolls over. He's kind of like a train now. He's got like a smokestack. He's burning fire out of that. Easy, buddy. Out of his ore
Puffington.
detector.
Oh, is Puff leaving too?
Work
calls. All right, cool. No worries. Gmod knows about that.
Fully, yeah, fully understandable. Wish you luck. Happy blow-ups. Oh my gosh.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's better than sad blowups.
Yeah.
So I mean, in all seriousness.
You were saying it to Manta, and I was like, watch out for that ledge, Infinite.
Watch out for that ledge.
This is tricky.
These ones are also
Speed.
right. Yeah, they're all.
Look at that.
Whoa! What did I
Perfect.
just? I just heard another explosion.
Wasn't me, fortunately.
Oh, well, neither of us are near the base.
Oh, maybe it.
Oh, no.
Maybe it's probably just like a
no.
non signal or something.
There is something over the base right now.
Hell, not
That's. Oh dear, there is. It's green to me though.
Gmod, you want to give me a
Green
nudge?
to me.
Oh man, that thing is literally right over top of us
What do you need?
in
Can
the
you, like,
rain.
Poke me with your drill or something and like tip me over.
Phew. That's a rough one. There we go.
Don't turn the drill off. Okay.
Okay, that's as many as they'll let me take
Okay.
for now.
And lovely, lovely.
Does it sit and stay?
Yeah,
or just
my
roll over?
Atmos do not work as much here. So
And Taco says, "Does it sit and stay, or just roll over?"
Just roll over, honestly.
Can't teach an old dog new tricks.
No. Dadgummit.
I think they're just like.
This is so unfortunate.
I wonder what those are for.
and I don't have a mag plate, so
Do I have any more interior? I do some. Oh dear, I'm going backwards.
I have a foot
I have a ship.
at my axe. Gmod, I could extend my piston and turn and like connect to you with the foot. Oh, it's working.
Taco says, "Oh, it plays dead
Almost.
too." There's more than one trick.
Brian, Infinite. If
You
you
want me
got
to-
a piston,
I will. It
Oh dear. Whoa.
There. That's the piston. That's what it does.
That was weird.
And I can lock the foot to things. That's all I've got on that.
okay.
So like if you fly down and I connect to you and then you could like roll a little, I can connect, you could kind of turn. I'm connected. I'm not connected. I'm connected.
Let go, let go, let go.
Something exploded, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. This is progress. Now
We're
you can probably
both
tip me.
going.
You can probably tip me now.
Okay. I was like,
Something broke, but I'm sure it's fixable.
okay.
I'll also drive down the hill now.
Okay, this is just construction components for me.
You will.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That should be
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, so close. So close.
Literally just need construction components
Alright, I
and
was
then all
losing
these
it.
guys.
1 second.
It's alright.
Alright, I'll be right back. Sure.
Okay.
Excuse me. Ba-doo, ba-doo. Oh, excuse me. Do-do. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-boo.
Yes.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Yes.
Where are you guys?
Well, I'm trying to rescue Infinite.
No, but
on
like,
the
but
mountain,
where is that? Like, is
Like
it was
straight
in the
up
mountains
the
to the
valley.
back, right?
where
Yeah.
we had the whoops signal.
In the direction of that ore that we were talking about. on the screen.
Oh, so up that way.
Yeah.
There you go.
I hope you guys are having a great time.
I really am.
Infinite is heading back down because he cannot get up to the top.
I bet I could.
Not without losing more of your ship.
We're gonna come back with bigger wheels.
At this moment in time, there's just too many craters.
They aren't awfully
Sounds like it
big
needs some
craters.
smoothing.
You might. You could pave a road. I mean, it would take forever. But you could.
See, the funny thing is this planet has roads. So
Oh, cool.
you guys are
did
taking
not
not
land
the
near
roads.
any of them.
Yeah. Well, we've only explored this little like corner of our space. Like there may be like a better area.
Does it sit and stay or just roll over?
Yeah.
Bring the power down a little bit.
Watch out for that ledge, Infinite. 'cause
Watch
you're
out
about
for
to
that
go-
ledge.
Ooh, tree.
Doom 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 doom. Brendan Fraser.
Yeah. Back in his rep days.
Oh man. Yeah. Anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to base and recharge it
That's
because
good.
All right. How are you doing on power, Gmod, these days? Have you improved at all, or are you worse off?
I'm better. Well, far better than when I started because I added 2 more batteries. But
Okay.
I
Good to hear.
just don't want to be away from base with this thing for too long.
I gotcha.
Especially since it's our only flying craft, and until we get Cobalt, if it gets destroyed, then we can't really rebuild one. Which would be unfortunate. How's everything going, Manta?
And it's going. In order to get all my internals proper, I'm raising the ship up 1 level, which I'm hoping does not become my Achilles heel and cause the ship to become horribly imbalanced and top heavy. But we'll find out. What the? How did... That has been the downfall of many ships in the past, where they didn't get, balanced properly, and then they go tippy. The best one, I love that. My favorite one is that Spanish ship. I forget what it was. There's that huge warship, that gigantic man of war that they built. And it was like this massive thing. They're like, this is the greatest ship of all time. And they put guns that were way too big on it. And they loaded it up way too heavy. The thing left the dry dock and just sank. Just like in front of everybody. They were like, this is our greatest achievement. And it's the blah, blah, blah. And it just down. That's hilarious. But that's what I want to avoid.
Down, deeper and down.
See, and then this guy's actually facing the opposite direction.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, my fuel's... Why? I'm not even trying to use my fuel.
You would think someone would actually say, "Oh, will this work?"
Well, their math is just off, I guess. It's great though. It's a great story. It's like
They didn't carry the 1.
I know, literally, yeah.
Somebody was off by a decimal place in that one.
Yeah. It was so sad. It was like, because it's so funny because they're like, this is our greatest ship of all time. Like it's the biggest, heaviest armed, like so powerful. Like no one will. This is our flagship, and just immediately, like it started to list, and then it just went and just sunk. Like what happened? And I mean, it was granted. Again, this is it's a tragic loss of human life. A lot of people died. Everybody that was on the ship died. So, like, well, most of them at least. So, we're not making light of that. What I'm making light of is just the hilarious fact of, some kingdom being like, this is our greatest shining achievement, and then, oh wait, don't tell anybody.
Like, oops.
Do. Yeah.
Energy.
Didn't mean to do that.
I just put wheels on the top.
Roll bar.
No,
How did I
double
not think of-
caterpillar.
How did I
Oh,
not
Oh,
think of
that
this
too, yeah.
before?
That would work.
I just
Let's
said
see. Oh, Mountain,
We shall name it the second color.
If it's over 50 years ago, is that the statute of limitations on laughing at human life? 50 years. Oh, that was so tragic. It's so sad. It was over 50 years ago. Oh.
JK.
JK, LOL, LMFAO. You know,
Noobs.
all those things. Yeah, freaking noobs.
No
Uh-oh.
energy.
I have no energy.
What's broken?
I'm
Batteries.
gonna take a nap.
LCDs are broken.
There you
Oh
go.
my God.
All right, Christina is coming along, guys.
Cool.
She it won't be long before she can actually be float tested.
That's pretty exciting.
Yeah.
An LCD backup.
Fuel critical.
Yes, I know my jetpack fuel's critical because I'm not using my jetpack. I was trying to get out of a hole. Oh, there's some over here. Oh. Oh, good. I have some still here. That's good. That's right. Oh, that's right. Oh, no, not again. This is what I'm talking about. There we go. There, see? You guys let me out of this one. Thanks, man. This is going to be so much room. There you go. Alright, so hop. And let's see if we're missing. We are. We're missing this compartment and the top of that compartment. And I think I'm going to leave these conveyor junctions visible from the floor. I think they'll give a little bit of like a little industrial design. I think I'll like that. But the rest is going to be wood planking, I think.
Are you gonna have your connector on the back end? No.
That's where it's gonna be.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
No,
That's
it's
what I'm
just these
doing
guys.
right now. I'm building you a connector to the base.
Alright.
Thanks.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and put one more. Fortunately. More row. Oh, dang it. Again. Oh, now I'm out of steel plate. Hooray! Let me see if I can't get that one. Oh! Thank you. Are there any more down here? I bet there are. Yep, there's one. And a fish. Boink. Out of the water. Alright, let's go! She's a flat bottom girl. She is a flat bottom girl. Whoa, there's fire. Oh, it's infinite.
Yeah, it's his train.
I like how there's the smoke in the front and then there's like wispy smoke in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Which actually, that might be a good design. Infinite have like a
a smokestack up in the front. Well, he said he liked the train look.
Yeah, this is working. This and like, well, so I have the
Because you
an
can
ore
put
detector.
a Vic block up there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a little
currently
exhaust pipe, I believe is what they're
yeah.
called.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, it's an ore detector sitting on top of a burning O2H2 generator, so it's kind of giving that effect.
It's pretty cool. Because you made it kind of long and how like the front is a different like shape than the back cars, it definitely gives it a feeling that it's a train. Now, if you really want to go embrace that, you might want to like separate the cars and have like
Hinges.
hinges and rotors. Apologize.
Put that on the back burner. Displays.
Yeah, no, it's not a necessary thing. I'm just like, if you're
Yeah.
feeling it.
Oh no, yeah. Oh, I'm thinking
Oh,
about
dang
it.
it.
Infinite.
Displays of glass.
This hinge did not want to get that bad.
Do we have displays? Yeah, I'm making displays.
We should have displays, yeah.
Yeah, our assembler's just struggling to keep up
No.
right now.
Let's go grab a Factorum one. Just kidding. We can't.
I mean, if you
We-
want to
we-
go
we
to
can't.
space, sure.
We can't. There's no Factorum signals in this world. We disabled them, remember?
Infinite. Look at this.
So,
This guy did not want to get out of bed.
geez.
Just. Oh my.
Nope. Cool, cool. Hey, you. Put your script back. Dodo? this one's...
Yep. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. That was a big jump.
Perfect. Nice.
Fuel critical.
So nice being on this simple world where I can fix things quickly. I can repair just the blocks with the whatever dismemberment, whatever that's called, disfigurement.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can fix blocks with dismemberment. I was like, oh, huh?
I can't think of the
This is a very realistic world here.
Yeah.
Did you see that when was it Chipsticks? Did the gruesome death mods?
Oh.
Like when your character got like killed, they'd like the limbs and stuff would like break off, and like in space you just got like an exploded character and there's like a torso and like limbs and stuff just all around. Did you ever see that? You didn't see that?
No, I didn't see that one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was an interesting one. It's a little gross. Okay, there. She's flush all the way around. Now, we can layer up the front one more round, just the front, to give us that lip in the front. Give me no lip. Oh my god! Are you kidding me?
That's a big boy wheel.
Here, we'll do the same thing here. Gotta hurry and finish the boat so I can prove Larson wrong.
It is important.
Like, ha! I did finish it.
I will finish this, even if it is the last thing I do.
No, I'll get it done before that. Back's not looking. Back's looking a little short, but that's okay.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Boom. Bit. All right. She's going to be a bit bigger than I thought she was going to be. But, you know what? Let's play for the best. blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, there we go. 5 blocks.
Fuel critical.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get some hydrogen so that this stops. Just, it's 2 blocks. 2.
Oh yeah, you did find that space engineer plushie.
I did!
Said it should be as the figurehead.
Energy low.
That'd be an interesting one.
Alright.
Oh, you know what? Probably is not a good place to have this. Because the back's gonna need to have a, Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work out. Just gonna have to walk up there. Up. Up. Oh, hip. Oh, and hip. Hey, there we go. Boom. Okay. The hull is completed. What should have space in your plushes figureheads? Oh yeah! No mermaid plushie unless it's Charlie Roger. Yeah. So, yes, the hull is done. Good luck.
Nice.
Good luck, my lovely. Be free. No, just kidding. Not yet. Not ready to be free. All right. Now the only thing left.
You release it too soon, and it's going to the bottom.
Oh yeah, no, she's well,
She's
she
just
should
like
be mostly buoyant-ish right now, but we do need to add her decking. But I don't really want to put down any decking until I know I'm done down here, that I'm not having to grind away a bunch of stuff.
We'll have a space engineer's reenactment of that sinking ship.
Yeah, no. Let's see. I have gyros for turning, so I'm gonna need that. Gyros are gonna have to go somewhere. Where to put lay gyros? You put them next to these. This is where they could be. Gyroscope. Gyroscope. Yeah, I don't have a spot for them. Oh, there's the... Oh, I know the Prototech ones. That's right. Never mind. I was like, there's the encased gyroscopes. But there are not.
Hey, Infinite, how you doing?
Doing alright.
He's doing all right.
Your dock
One.
station is almost ready.
2,
Perfect. Thanks, man.
3. Let's do like 6 of them, maybe. 1, 2.
I didn't know which height you wanted the dock at, so I put it on 2 hinges.
Just if I can just roll up and dock, that's good enough for me.
Well, the good thing is, like, if this goes down farther, the hinges can put it up and down. So.
Nice.
Oh, when you said sail, can you take a copyright hit with Gilligan Anthem. Excuse me.
Can I have a steel plate?
Yeah, as soon as it gets to it. Yeah.
Fuel
Okay.
critical.
I figure you're using a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I'm making a drill barge
Yeah.
because I'm
Drill
just using.
barge.
Drill barge.
How's it making? Oh, there we go.
How isn't it making?
It was like making the last thing in the list rather than the first thing in the list.
If it doesn't have resources, it'll make the last thing in the list. Is that
Okay.
Is that
Well,
significant?
I would have thought so, except the first thing in the list was
Steel plate, and the last thing
yeah,
is
steel plate.
is also just ironing. That's right.
yeah.
Well, Izzy technically could be telling it what to do. Maybe she's just not moving them.
And Izzy's weird sometimes. It's like, hey, I want to do this first for whatever reason.
Yeah, it's interesting that it is taking it out of the back and not doing whatever's first in the list. I didn't know she could do that. There's also nothing turning white, so it's like we don't have enough resources for it to actually make.
Yeah,
there it goes. It's making steel plate now.
I keep putting in stone as fast as I can.
Well, and we're just running off a basic refinery as well, so I mean it's it's not the best thing in the world. Is that hole near? Oh goodness, it's the hole.
And it keeps getting bigger.
It's a good looking hole. Not gonna lie there.
Eventually, that's where
Oh.
the drill barge will be.
Gmod making a big piston. A piston.
It'll be a whole big drill rig that goes down into the earth.
Real rig.
Now that will be a hole.
Whole other story.
Whole lot of something. Whole milk,
Like, you
baby. Whole
you
wheat.
go in
Whole
that hole and you're
grain.
not getting out unless you're a flyer.
15 steel plates. Man, this is taking a while. Come on now. Somebody to. Oh, because he's making. He's really interested in these construction components. How many construction components are we making? 400, 500. Good gravy.
You're using a lot on the everything.
On the
Technical.
everything.
Yeah.
Infinite. Did you see the picture I sent you of the economy stuff for the story?
I did see it. I haven't had time to like look at it and think about it,
Cool.
but I saw you sent it.
Is that for the Pokemon thing? Or?
It is indeed.
Huh.
As I get further into it, I'm and trying to. I showed Infinite a while back. When I originally started the story, first off, it was just back in black and white days. It hadn't even really happened yet, and so the world was much smaller, and now it's much larger, and so
It keeps getting bigger.
it does. Every mainline generation, they pretty much add a new world, a new region. So putting those all together, and there's some people that are like going around like trying to create a living world with all these regions in it. The problem is that they're always so small. They're like, oh, all these regions are part of the same mainland, and then these are islands, and then this is this, and da-da-da. And I'm like, that's all cool, but if that's the case, then these places aren't very far apart from each other. Like, and the scale that they use is like very small, and it's like, well, if they say something like, oh, you can only get from Sinnoh to Unova, and Kanto to Unova by plane, then those things better be flipping far away from each other. And like the whole concept, like Unova was like on the opposite side of the world as Sinnoh. There's like, okay, well, they can't just be a stone's throw over there. Like, they have to be on the other side of the world. And then you've got these other nations that are like, you know, kind of have to fit into this as well. I wish Xeron was here.
You get it.
Yeah, then all these things have to kind of like fit into each other. You know, you have certain cultures that are very similar and certain ones that are not. Certain areas that have to be geographically close, but other ones that are not. And so what happened is I had a page in the back of a notebook where I'd kind of sketched out what the world was. And at the time, it was like, oh, here's an island, here's a little archipelago, and then here's like a mainland with a couple regions in it. And now it's not that. Now it's the wall of my office has pages taped up, has legal pad off of a legal pad like ripped out and like taped up on the wall, and it's like one of my walls is like a global map of like where everything fits and how everything lines up. And then I don't think I've shown Infinite this part. I've been using map makers to go in and kind of create. I've shown Infinite some of it to go in and create, you know, the world. And basically, I've mapped out in full 3D like depth, you know, mappage, the whole world. And then I zoom in on a location on a certain region, and I make a regional map out of that. And then it basically re-renders it and makes a large scale map of that. And then I go in and I place everything for that as well. So like Sinnoh, I have an incredibly detailed map of Sinnoh, with all the cities, locations, rivers, you know, mountain ranges, areas here, areas there. It's like I was saying a couple weeks ago about how, you know, I was looking at how, like, well, how is the Valley Windworks going to work, you know, because it's like they're on the wrong side of the mountains. This makes no sense. And then as I was going, I was like, well, hold on, maybe if I place them kind of right here a little bit, there's a little valley. Oh, I can fit through the mountains right here. Oh, and then it kind of all works out. Same thing with, like, there's a scene when they're in Jubilife, and one of the characters goes off and goes and catches a Feebas. And I was like, well, what is the water source? Because Jubilife is like not near a water source. And at the time, I had written it that it was kind of like they were going kind of to a shore and they were fishing. And then I was looking at it again and I was like, geographically, that doesn't make any sense. I was like, there is no body of water over here. Like, how? So I started looking at it and digging it through, and I was like, oh, well, actually, these mountains come together here, and in the Pokemon World maps, there's a, you know, there's you know, some water right here. No connection, because, you know, in the Pokemon World maps, there's not, you know, rivers or anything, because why would there be? There's just disconnected bodies of water. So I was like, well, hold on. I said, if these mountains kind of come this way and coming off the mountain ranges here, I was like, you kind of have water over here in the maps and kind of over here in the maps. What if this was a river? And so I attached it and made a river. And there's a whole river, like James River style river, that just passes by Jubilife, like right north of the city, and heads all the way off to the west coast. I was like, well, look at that. And I think it actually merges with a river coming off of Lake Verity. And it's like, this is perfect. Like, it all just comes in a little delta and it goes off into the ocean. Like, how perfect is that? Excuse me. So it all kind of works. It's nice to be able to build out the world in a way that, like, makes logical sense. Oh man, you should see the marshes. Oh my gosh, you should see the marshes. They are spectacular, because right off of Hearthome City, there's like all these weird little like pools of water, and then if you go south far enough to that lower city that's like built on all the marshes, it's like, it was like, well, where are these marshes coming from? Like, what's the story here? And so if you go and you look at it, it's like, well, actually, all this stuff runs down from the Coronet Mountain Range, goes right, you know, around Hearthome City, and then just deltas out into all these marshes that then eventually just flow into the southern coast. And it's like, look at this, it's perfect. Like, it's amazing, you know, and they come out, and then you go a little bit further over the side, and you got the resort area and, you know, Sunny Shore City. And it's like, man, it all just like lines out. It's like, it's perfect. Like, I'm loving it. It's great.
Yeah, you're getting pretty into the world building.
I am getting so into the world building. I'm really enjoying it. And because of that, I'm also digging in deeper. So I'm placing cultures places, you know, we're you're starting to have different areas that are starting to map to certain things. So like if you remember like the whole like first, technically, the whole first like 4 generations of Pokemon, the world that they used, they based the stuff off of was all Japan. Kanto,
Right.
Johto, Hoenn, Sinnoh, they were all Japan. Even Oblivia and Almia and all those were like basically Japan. It wasn't until Generation 5 that they jumped over to New York and were like, oh, now there's another location. And suddenly a different culture kind of came along with that. And so I've been breaking it up a little bit differently and, making it so that there are, different cultures in these areas. Hoenn, despite being, excuse me, technically a part of Japan, it's actually not. It's more akin to, like Australia to an extent. In the sense that it's its own nation and its own island that's just like really far away from everything else. It's kind of like off in the distance, it's close to the equator, but it's more south. And then you've got like Alola, which is way off in the side. It's actually closer to Unova. Unova is kind of become like the stand-in for not only the United States, but also kind of like a European Union kind of fit. So you've got Paldea and Kalos and Almia and Fior and Oblivia that are all kind of part of this union with Unova, and where Unova is the main power in the area. And then Galar, which is right next door, but still its own nation, because it's its own landmass, is kind of like the Great Britain of the group, which they're kind of based off of anyway. So like they use their own currency. They're not part of the union, but they still trade and they're very close with their neighbors and stuff like that. Versus like Kanto and Johto and Sinnoh, which are off on their own side of the world, kind of doing their own thing. They're closer to like Ore and kind of Alola, not too much, but Hoenn is kind of like often in that ish area. And then there's the Decalore Islands that are kind of between up in the north, and you got all this stuff. It's like kind of, I'm starting to like really give these regions cultures that they didn't really have before. Because in the Pokemon world, it's everybody's the same. The most they did is when they did Alola, they gave everybody tans. They're like, this is like Hawaii. What do people look like over here? They got tans.
You guys get it.
And so, they that's the best they got. Because again, they don't want to discriminate, but they also don't want to like do anything crazy. Now, when they did do Rival Wings and stuff like that, they did do a little bit of some culture built in, and in the games, like in Paldea, people do speak Spanish. I mean, you've got some Spanish speaking going on in there too. So it's anyway. I don't mean to get too far off the Space Engineer stuff because we need to be building, but yeah, it's been very enjoyable actually, and I've really enjoyed really digging into the lore and the history of some of this stuff. I mean, all the way back to the creation mythos and like how the world was created and step by step how this stuff has happened, what created what and how and when things were created after that, what beings came into existence, what old time terms were for things. We've got things like mankind being the children of what's his name? Aya. And Pokemon and creatures along that line being the children of Aya. And then you've got everything else. So things like, the creatures that aren't Pokemon, like small insects and birds and fish that aren't, sentient and things like that. Those all fall under a different, title. Those are the, so let's see, the Pokemon are the Vi, humans are the Anima, and then you've got the rest, which are the Ferris. And those were the 3 groups that were created at the beginning when Aya and Aya were sent and told to kind of populate the world, and things like that. And so there's a lot of mythos going down, and it's I'm loving it. I'm really loving it, and it's so exciting. And like I said, as I told you, Infinite, the big bad of the series was always kind of like I get it. I kind of okay. How? Who cares? We'll figure that out later. We have the answer now. We know now, and it's just chef's kiss. Just it's so great. I mean, it's lovely. And then on top of it, I'm going back and just rewriting big chunks and just, fixing stuff. I want to go back and rewrite some of chapter 1 again. I was looking at it today and I was like, I don't have time for this, but I really want to. So anyway, there's bits and things that are shifting, things that are changing, interactions with characters that are going away, other characters that are being introduced that are going to be long-term characters, and like there's stuff that's shifting and stuff that's changing, and I'm liking it. I'm really liking it. It's I don't remember what happened. I think it was my son getting interested in Pokemon. With him being interested in Pokemon, that kind of got me the spark re-sparked. But man, I am like, as of today, I am the proud owner of the entire original Pokemon series from the first episode of the Indigo League all the way up through Diamond and Pearl in Japanese with English subtitles. Every movie, the entire series, all through Diamond and Pearl, the shorts, the spin-off series, everything. Just not X and Y and Black and White, Best Wishes and things like that. I haven't gotten to those yet. But I have it all, and I'm very excited to go through and watch it then, because
awesome.
I cannot wait. I've seen chunks. I mean, I watched Best Wishes in Japanese and it was fantastic. Well, just the Japanese part of it. The show itself was interesting. You had keep it going, keep, which was awesome. It was fantastic. But anyway, so I went back and I've watched, like, I started with Advanced Generation because of course I was like, Mei Haruka, I have to have her in Japanese, and so I went, and she's just spectacular. I've heard her voice in Japanese before, because I've seen bits. I think I watched one of the movies, the Jirachi movie. I think I saw in Japanese, and I was like, this is good. And from that point forward, I was like, yes. And like I said, I watched Best Wishes in Japanese as much as I watch that series. I've seen some of Diamond and Pearl in Japanese, and I was like, I like this. This is good. And now I have it all, and I'm very proud of myself. And it's all loaded up in Plex. So, Infinite, if you ever need to log into my Plex and you want to watch some Pokemon, boom!
Yeah, I might be hitting you up for sure.
Yeah, hey. Gmod, you too, if you're interested. I got good amounts of films in there as well, and then, of course, I've been working on all the Pokemon stuff. I do have plans to re-rip a lot of my library. I've been rebuilding up my Blu-ray collection, and actually for my birthday, which we celebrated much later than it actually happened, I did get the Lord of the Rings collector's edition Blu-ray 4K Ultra HD set. So I have all of that. So that is going to get ripped eventually as well and uploaded into my Plex, and that'll be just glorious. Anyway, back to Space Engineers.
Yeah, I basically rip all my
yes. Well,
DVDs.
I am a very strong supporter of ripping the stuff that you own, your physical media, whether that's movies, games, whatever it is. I am a very strong supporter of that because it is yours. You are free to do with it as you so choose. And physical media, while it's great and some of it is very long-lived, it can be destroyed or damaged or die. So backing that up, I believe it's been proven in court or whatever that backing up your own media is acceptable and legal. So nobody can fight you on that. What they don't like is when you take stuff that doesn't belong to you. You go out and you just like torrent everything or stuff like that. Like that's supposed to be a no-no. But I think legally,
what annoyed me
you're
was
allowed to
recently
back up
when
your
they
stuff.
the Internet Archive got.
Oh yeah, I know. They're back up. I heard. They're kind of back in.
Well, not only hacked, but they lost in court.
Yeah.
And they couldn't
lending.
back up the games.
Yeah.
that
Well, they got
own.
hit. Do you remember they got hit before with just books? Remember their ebooks? It was like earlier in the year they got hit with the ebook problem, where they were like, the courts were like, you can't lend your ebooks, and they're like, but we are doing it exactly the same way the libraries are doing it. And they're like, no. It's like, wait, what? And they got
How
targeted.
does that work?
Yeah, they got targeted by the publishers about that. It was like, well, that's not very fair. So anyway, that was the thing. All right, so here's my question. I was going to. I don't want to grind these away, but I kind of want to use armored ones instead now. Oh, Because the problem is, in my head, this was going to be like this. This was going to be like this. I was going to have blocks pointing downwards all the way around so that the top was buildable. But then these, I was just going to leave. That way they'd be there. The problem is, I can't do that here. These would have to be facing upwards. And they also won't work because you have to put a block there. So... I suppose I could use, like, grates or something? I have to put a block down, though. For now, let's ignore it. That's a solution. For now, just ignore it. Yeah, so Taco said, interested until I heard, this is a while back, a Pokemon, then I aged out. In all seriousness, Pokemon for me is one of those things where I was there. I was there, Gandalf, 2,000 years ago. It
was Digimon for me.
Well, Pokemon came into being.
That was the first one I saw, even though both were out at the time.
Yeah, well, but see, Pokemon was my gateway.
Fuel critical.
Pokemon opened the door, and then led me to Digimon, and then Yu-Gi-Oh, and then further into the anime hole. And then that got me down that path. But initially, Pokemon was like not just the anime; it was the games. Like I was there when it happened. You know, as the games were being released in America, I would get them. I mean, I remember going to, pre-ordering the games and going to the release days and getting the games. I don't want to say I was raised on this, because it's not like my parents were like gaming, blah, but like I was raised on it. Like it was me, So I don't know. It's Pokemon is so just ingrained in my life, even just from a life perspective of just it's been a part of me. That I don't think I could ever forget it or let it go. Now I can move on. I mean, I haven't played a main series game since, if you even call it. I never finished Ultra Moon. I got that as a gift, never finished it. I got Ultra Sapphire, or Omega Sapphire, and I've played that like twice, because it's Hoenn. It's a great game. But my last like actual main series games were Black and White 2. I played White version, and then I played Black 2, and that was it. That was when I stopped. I didn't go any further than that. Yeah, it's just kind of, that's when I don't want to say lost interest, because I was still writing the story, but that's kind of when I lost interest in the direction they were going. It's helped a little bit where they've kind of decided and said that like Mega Evolution is kind of like a divergence point where like there's technically like a multiverse where Mega Evolution does exist and a multiverse where it doesn't exist. And so I was like, I'll get behind that. But as they've gone further, granted there are some things that are a little freaky, but as they've gone further, they've kind of explained some of this stuff. Now, again, it's one of those, like, after the fact kind of things, where it's like, hey, we came up with this mechanic, it was interesting, now let's write it into the lore somehow after, years after the fact. But they kind of, when they were trying to come up with the gimmick for the new like Omega Sapphire or Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, they were like, well, what about like Primal Reversion? That's kind of like Mega Evolution, but for these guys, for like Kyogre and Groudon. And that was like, oh, well, that's interesting. They're not Mega Evolving, but they're like Primal Reversion, like going back to like their pure, like older primal forms. And then suddenly, as time went on, they were like, you know what? Like, we're going to have, I think it was Scarlet and Violet, when they had the two different things where, like, you either could, like, go forward in time and see, like, these future creatures, or you could go back in time and see these, like, primal creatures. And lo and behold, some of these primal creatures looked awfully similar to Mega Evolutions. And then suddenly it was like hypothesized, and I think later confirmed, they're like, Mega Evolving is actually just like Primal Reversion, but for Pokemon that aren't legendaries. Like, it was like, it's almost like bringing them back to an older, more powerful state. It was like, okay, okay, hold on, I might be able to kind of get behind a little bit of this, and that these weird stones that could actually cause like mega evolution were actually like created at a certain point when this event happened. It was a stupid AZ Ground Zero thing in Paldea. It was stupid. I don't like it. It's really dumb. The whole thing revolves around a stupid little flower, but when I hate it, it's really stupid. But it's a thing they thought was
It always does.
Yeah, it's like they were so close. It was like, guys, it was really cool, and then you just like, there, how about the else? It's like the guy moved heaven and earth for an oddish. It's like, oh gosh, like, come on, man. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry. I need to get back to this. For me, Final Fantasy would be akin to your Pokemon, except I don't LARP. I was about to say I don't LARP either, but then I stopped and I said, what are conventions really? Because you're doing poses, you're acting like the person from time to time. That might actually be LARPing. It's hard to say. Alright, so I'm also not going to be able to lay the floor down flat because I've got certain, like these, like the whole row right there, I won't be able to lay down. So, I'm thinking I might need to revisit how this floor is done. I might need to replace these top pieces. Unfortunately, this is
Infinite's
really dumb.
almost the train.
Fuel critical.
Nice. There we go. Yeah,
It's
and
upside down and right side up.
And like Taco, I was right behind some of those, so like for me, like we had a Genesis, a Sega Genesis, but I was the Super Nintendo and the NES were before my time. That wasn't my world, and so you got a lot of people that are like, I did this and this retro and blah blah blah, and those were before my time. I came into the world with like the Genesis and eventually the Dreamcast and the PS1 and things like that.
First game that I had was like Solitaire Online on an iMac, and that was at school. So
Nice.
I didn't have a computer for quite a while at home. So
See, we got, I think I've told this before, we got a computer kind of early. I don't want to say early on, but my first OS that I remember actively working inside of was Windows 95, and then very shortly after Windows 98. But that I remember those being like my first OSs that I really worked in and appreciated as that. And granted, that was at a young age, because I remember working at school in 95, and then when we got ours at home, it was 98. So let's do that, and then I'm gonna put full-size blocks here when I get it.
you want to get connected Infinite so you can get a charge?
Let's do that.
But yeah, my first handheld was the Game Boy Color, again, not the Game Boy, and it was with Pokemon Yellow. That was it. Like I had the collector's guide and put the yellow Game Boy Color, and that was my jam. That was my very first one, and after that, of course, I got red, and then I got blue, and we went from there. And I was a Nintendo kid, for a long time. And eventually moved on. My neighbor had a PlayStation, and then eventually an Xbox, and that kind of what introduced me to the rest of them. Because as with most, people, my parents saw the consoles, and they were like, well, we don't really know about this, and we don't know about any of this stuff, so Nintendo seems safe, let's do that. And meanwhile, my friends were like, PlayStation, Xbox, rah! And I was like, I don't have those. So I'd go over to their house and play, and it was fun.
Manti, can we move your drop pod?
You can do whatever you want with my drop pod. I was actually going to tell you guys, you can convert it, take it, whatever you want. I'm not going to use it for anything. So if it's in the way, destroy it. If it's nothing, just park it somewhere else and shut it down and let it sit.
Do you
My
mind
dad
you
was
want
a
to try
comp
fly it, or
Cyber
do you
Professor in
want
the
to grind it
70s. What? That's awesome. That's so cool,
Grinding them
Taco.
down would be better.
Phantasy
What'd you
Star. Yes. Yeah, the Genesis was great because that was the Saturn, and
Energy low.
it's a good console. Good console. I really enjoyed my Genesis. I think I've told the the story before. But my dad
you say grind it down?
My dad actually bought us the Genesis, and he had bought it, and he got like a couple like football games because he was like an Atari guy back in the day. And so when he got the Genesis, he got it with some football games, and he was like, I'm gonna play this. But obviously, being a parent and work and all that kind of stuff, and his kids wanting to use it too, he ended up getting it less and less and less, and then he he ended up not playing it ever. But I remember, I have memories of my dad being in the side, the back room, sitting on the floor because we had a little 10-inch TV, playing football games on the Genesis. Like, I remember that, which is crazy to think, because my dad like has nothing to do with video games whatsoever. But it's a memory I have. But
Fuel
oh dear.
critical.
Anyway, that was a really long conversation about Pokemon stuff, so I apologize to anybody who was not interested. It looks like we actually held the viewership that entire time, though. And then when we stopped, we lost somebody. So
Back to the Pokemon.
Back to the Pokemon, quick! I don't think I have anything, but I do have some scrap I gotta ditch here. 86. Blech. Oh, and tons of small steel tube. I got so much small steel tube. Who knows? Alright, let's see here. The steel plate, please. 74 of them, that's probably enough for now. So I'm basically going to take the tops of all of those and turn them into... Man, I could do wedge blocks at 45s. That could keep with the thing instead of just putting a block. Does that make sense? Is that stupid? Are they airtight? Might make sense to do a 40, like not a 45, but the 2x3 maybe. Oop, nope, missed that. Oh dear. My stairs aren't big enough now. There we go. Got it. Okay. Now, here's the question. Do we do like little wedgie blocks all the way up? Where is this guy's front? It's over there. So do I take like this? Because I think that would be airtight. That gives me a nice flat surface as well. Ivy in the way. There we go. That covers the overhang, which is on this one, is over here. So I would turn it this way. I would do this. That could cover that.
All right.
And then we were putting up block there, so I could just do like a regular block here. Thunk. There we go. And one there as well. Thunk. Yeah, this is probably a better option here. We'll put right over top of that. Yep, that looks good. Thump, 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 and then thump. Okay, it's also a nicer thing to walk on too. Ta-da! NHL 93, we kept this kept playing kids concert with every trade. Nice. Yeah, NHL 93. Yeah, my dad was like, he had like the Madden games and stuff like that, like it was funny, like to think back and be like, yeah, no, my dad was a gamer. He probably wouldn't classify himself as such, because like he was, an arcade guy, and whatnot beforehand, but
Awesome. Didn't need to adjust it.
Everything is fine. Recharge.
Boom. There we go.
Oh yeah.
And is that all?
How
Nope.
long do you got on your battery recharge?
It's right there.
Let's find out.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Still fully charged? That's not bad.
Mm-hmm. Try and expand the base power to.
That's
Two are
probably good.
14 and one is 5. Because
Okay.
they were like differently. One like yeah, I don't know. 2 got replaced or something.
Once the one's done, it should speed up the other one.
And I should
I'm gonna
use
steel plate. Rats.
wheels.
Okay, well let's weld this up. I hate to start this again, but
Nice.
Well,
something's not
while
happening.
we were waiting, I'm gonna go quickly go get a drink real quick.
Alright.
Go get that drink, Gmod.
Now that I put wheels on the top, I can't jump on top of it anymore.
Oh no!
This is
Oh yeah, Infinite. I forgot to say the reason why I also did that hinge. You can actually lift up your vehicle to.
Oh yeah, to
bigger
work
wheels
on it! Smart!
Ooh.
I'll help you with that
Cool.
right after I get back if you want.
I don't currently need to lift it.
You don't want a lift kit on that thing?
That was the big decision. Was like I could either beef up the wheels it has or put wheels on top. I could have done both, but I just wanted to jump right to wheels on top.
Wheels on the top go round and round. Oh, that was another thing we started, my son watching, Magic School Bus.
Dang
And the original, not the newer weird one.
it.
Yeah, and he was like, I don't want to watch this, and we're like, all right, just watch. And he watched it. He like got into it. And he was like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He does that. Like he'll be like, if it's something new, especially, he's like, oh, like he doesn't want, because he wants to watch something he knows. He's like, oh, I want to watch, you know, Paw Patrol or Peppa. I want to do this, and we're like, yeah, just watch this for a minute. And he'll get into it, and he loves educational stuff. Like, I mean, really, like science and everything. Like he told he told one of his teachers, it's the teacher that does like a lot of the like science stuff and like experiments and everything. And he told them, he goes, there's only one scientist in your class. And they're like, oh, and he goes, it's me.
It's
I was like, oh man. Consoles destroyed arcades. I miss good pinball machines, the jam. So many classes in my school days. Nice. See, and that's the thing is, like, we didn't really have arcades. Like, the only arcade that I really remember was, like, Chuck E. Cheese. You know? And Putt Putt. Like, Putt Putt had, you know, stuff like that. But, like, I don't remember going to any, like, arcades, you know? Like, oh, it was a whole arcade. Like, it wasn't, I don't remember those being a thing when I was younger. And that's the thing, is because consoles already were on the scene. And PCs were starting, and, you know, PC gaming, in heavy air quotes, was starting. And so arcades were already starting to go down. So it's a you know, it's just different time. And that's kind of like, that's why I'm saying, like, the whole thing was about the Pokemon thing, is like, for me, you know, I grew up on that stuff, you know, like that was my first games, that was my first anime, that was my first, like, you know, introduction to Japanese stuff, you know, Japanese culture. And it was exciting. Yeah. All right, let's get this last set done, and we should be good to go. Bunk, 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 bunk. Look at this. This is finished. Now we're good. Boom. All right, so I don't have any tanks. I'm not really super concerned about the tanks, to be totally honest. I don't really care. I could slap a tank or two right here, maybe. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's drop one here. Do I even have access to my tanks anymore? Oh no, we decided to change this. Let's see, how's this lined up? Everything all right?
Fell off.
One tank, two tank, red tank, blue tank. Are you okay? Like, are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Everything's fine. TR1.
Alright, so now here's the question: do we place? We're gonna have. I'm gonna use armored ones back here. We do right here. Small reinforced conveyor tube. 1, 2, and then curved. 1,
So,
2.
Infinite, did you want me to try and lift you up?
Nope, I'm good. Appreciate
Okay.
it though.
2,
Wanted to check.
3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. There we go. And then once that's closed up, I think I'm just gonna close the whole thing up. I think we're good to decker. Right? I mean, is there anything else you guys think I'm missing for in here? I don't think so. I got my drive systems, my fuel systems. I think we're good to go. Buoyancy. I'll add a whatchamajig is it on the top? Vent, but I think we're good to go. Achha. What time is it? Oh man, it's 10:16 already. I gotta hurry. I gotta get this thing in the water. What is? Oh, that was a stackable turbine up there. I saw the wireframe looking thing for it, and I was like, somebody built a weather balloon, and it's like holding something. Like, what is going on? No, it's fine. Is USA Chuck E. Cheese pizza as bad as Canadian franchises? I know one out of town went bankrupt, and I knew it became all-you-can-eat KFC. Yeah, nice. So ours.
Critical.
Oh right, I needed stuff. Yay, I got all the parts too. So ours, I actually watched the history of the Chuck E. Cheese stuff before. So it was Pizza Time Theater and Chuck E. Cheese, and there's another one I think that was out there as well. And those kind of came up early on. They were big on the animatronics. They were like one of the leads. Them and Pizza Time Theater were like the two in America. Like they were the two animatronic
Fuel critical.
So, Infinite.
dinner theater
I was
things.
wondering, were you thinking of using the electric?
So they weren't really bad at all. They were
display?
actually really well, and they did really good. It's just that they've been trying to rejigger their image, and they're kind of okay right now. They've done away with all the animatronics, so they don't do animatronics anymore. Everything's digital
on
these
the
days.
car here.
I was just
But
curious.
the history's still there, and they survived. I mean, they're still
Okay.
around. Pizza Time is not. I think they
Yeah.
actually ended up getting the rights got bought out eventually for Pizza Time Theater,
Didn't
but
know if it was
by
in the
Chuck E.
center
Cheese.
screen or not.
But Chuck E. Cheese
Oh,
is
no.
still around. Still a thing. Kids still have their birthdays there. Still a thing. We're actually going to one, I think next month, I think. Okay, that's all closed up, and then this here, and there. Boom. All right. Now, there's no cargo down here. That's a thing to think about. But do I really want a lot of cargo on this ship? What's this? This is the middle section, right? I'm thinking medium cargo right here. What do you think? Oh, I don't have the interior plate, that's why it won't let me put it there. But it should let me put it there. Right? Yeah, because that'll let me go right up against it. So I'm thinking medium cargo right here, and then just a thing coming through the... Hold on. That's going to be all the way up to the top, isn't it? It is. So if I put it sideways, go through the middle, through the plate. There you go. That's what we'll do. And then that way just the top will get decked over, maybe. Will it? Will it, though? Oh, it's airtight, though. Check that out. Boonga boonga. I think we'll probably. Yeah, let's go get the parts for two medium cargos, and then how much steel plate do we have? 98. It's not a lot. I keep hitting O on accident. Oh. Miss Long John Silver's and Ponderosa. Oh, Ponderosa. And Chi-Chi's. Oh, Chi-Chi's. Oh. My dad. My family has a story about Chi-Chi's. If I remember the story right, I think my dad hates Chi-Chi's because him and my mom went there when they were dating, and he thought she was going to break up with him, I think. And they didn't, but that's what he thought, and so he forever hates Chi-Chi's. So, Chi-Chi's salsa out there, like, we're not supposed to get Chi-Chi's salsa because it gives my dad, like, PTSD. Alright, let's see. Medium. Or container. Yoink. Got it all. And then just a buku amount of steel plate, I think, is what I need. As much steel plate as physically possible. Let's go! So that was not as much as physically possible. I still have some room in my inventory, but it's all good. Long John Silver's, we... I think there's still some around. There used to be one on Midlothian. I think that one's gone now. But I think there is still one on Larnum in the city. Over by the racetrack, there's a Wendy's over there. I think, if I'm not mistaken, there's also a Long John Silver's over there. Could be wrong, because they'd be like, no, they're all gone. I'm like, oh, oops, my bad. There you go. All right, so if I drop there, this one here. Can I get to that from here? I can if I use armored, my friend. Curved conveyor tube. Yes. Down. And in. Oh wait, that's not... Oh, but this guy is. Excuse me. He's airtight, so that should be fine. Puzzle. And then a straight one here. Lorf, right there. Beautiful. Same story here. We'll go... Grind that off. And that there. And then we'll do a straight conveyor. Slightly gay container. No.
Critical.
Alright, let's see. He's gonna go there, and then we'll go hip, boink, drop right in here, and then we'll put our cargo. One, and cargo, stop squatting, cargo dose. There we go. Now that's only gonna allow small stuff to pass. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. That side is airtight too, my friends. My friends. Shall we dance? I think we shall. Ho, ho, ho. Green giant. Okay. Boom. Love it. Parts and parts. Oh, and I'm out of steel interior plate on this somehow. Oh, that's right, because I... New small... Wait, what? What? Oh, the modular. Oh, the modular. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Wait. The modular cargo. How does that... Okay. Let me guess. Is he even in here? Okay, he is. Explain to me how this guy works. He's... Oh, yeah, no. See, yeah, he's not going to fit. He's much too tall. That is a sexy cargo container. Look at that. Oh, that makes me smile. Look at that container. It's so good looking. It's like they took a medium and stretched it out. What is his cargo storage compared to medium and large? My guess is he's somewhere in between, or is he a large that's just been like squished down? Western Sizzler still exists. That was a great spring break stop. Nice. You also, I don't think I mentioned, but you also mentioned Ponderosa. Ponderosa Steakhouse was great. I remember that. We had one of those up in Ohio. Spectacular.
I do know that modular is pretty nice for being in the compact spaces.
Yeah, the downside, so Taco says 2000-ish. The downside is it's not going to get me what I need. Because I'm connecting with a small port, and I'm turning it so that I can have access to the large port on the top. And the problem is with the modular, first off, I won't even be able to fit it where I need to fit it.
But you're good, Infinite.
But it's not gonna, it's not gonna work out. So, but yeah, that was a great idea. I honestly, like, Infinite or Gmod should really look at those, because those are great.
It's actually on my other ship.
Is it? Nice. Yeah, it's good looking thing. Oh, dang it. I didn't think this through.
Let me disconnect you, Infinite.
Can I get down there? Oh, I'm okay. Hold on, I can't. Yeah, okay. Good.
Sure.
All right, let me see. That one's done. Let me. Is everything off my build planner? It is. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm
The
not.
hinge
Five,
just says, "Oh, I
6.
fall down."
Oh, right.
And that. All right. Oh dear, I'm the wrong side of the dock. I just almost jumped right off the thing there. All right, cool. All right, I think we got this. I think we know what's up. So let me get the rest of those, and then we're gonna deck the ship. Oh, there goes Infinite. I see.
Yeah.
Yep. That's good
Pretty
looking.
heavy now.
Well, at least you don't go rolling around.
Oh yeah.
You need
yeah.
some wheels going off the edges too, like so that you can literally like pull yourself through a tunnel.
I know.
Okay, here we go.
And the clearance still isn't great for the
Excuse me. I'm sorry, guys.
ravines on the hill up there.
Well, that's why I don't know if you remember, but like Wasted made that like spider thing where it had like boom arms coming out on hinges, and
Yeah,
they
I
had tons
remember
of
that,
wheels
yeah.
on them, and
Yeah.
so like they could like curl and move around edges and stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
So when he went down into a ravine, his arms would kind of swing up on the sides, and he had wheels on the bottom of the main body, so he could like he could grab the bottom and he could grab the sides. It's pretty cool. Definitely not something I think I could ever build, but it's pretty cool. Well,
Yeah, on the green machine, I could raise like each pair of wheels,
Uh-huh.
raise and lower them, and so I would raise the frontmost and the backmost, and then usually I was doing that, and I'd have the middle like whatever it was, 8 wheels all down,
uh-huh.
and it was a similar effect where then like at the front and back there was like a sloped wheel
Evil
effect.
critical.
So the front wheel's like halfway up the hill when it hit it. Like now. Alright. Going to find the goods.
You find those goods.
How bad could it be?
That is.
So wait, so what do you do now?
He's
go
going up
find
the
out.
hill again.
Going up the hill. Headed right for it. Right for the goodies. I think I just need to be more careful this time. Not let the front. The weak spot was actually the front lip. That's what busted and damaged the seat and made me fall out.
Oh.
It is pretty heavy now, though. And all the weight was added to the top, which is not usually good for a vehicle.
That's what I was talking about with the boat.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't want to,
I don't know how many lights either.
Oh, goodness.
That's a mistake.
Did you... What happened?
I just realized they got broken off.
Oh, no. Oh, and they never got... Oh, dang it. They never got
I
replaced.
didn't replace them. Coming back. For a little bit of
That's
lights
fine.
on here.
It's all good. Oh, dear. There we go. Whoa! What was that?
What's going on, Gmod?
You alright, Gmod?
Sort of.
Oh no, what happened now?
The hinge said, "Okay, I'm gonna blow up."
The hinge for like the connector thing that you guys had?
Yeah.
You like that?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, sure did. Whoa.
Mhm.
Took out a little bit of bass with it.
Oh no, is it bad?
It's
No,
just-
the base is still connected because I put in secondary connections.
Yeah, good thing. Okay, so I'm just gonna lights.
just want to mention to you guys that we've almost gone. We have 1 hour left. An hour and 20 minutes or so. Hour 30 almost. No. Yeah. Hour 30. What am I saying? And not once have we been like, oh dang, we gotta do a server reload. Or, oh man, this thing isn't working. Or, oh, let's do this. It's solid the whole way through.
Yeah, I have like no lag at all.
Well, let's was it yeah, you and me. You and me at the same 41 and 40. Oh, Gmod switched out. He's at 50 tonight. He was at like 80 last time, if you remember. We were in the 40s. He was in the 80, like 30s, and he was 80 or something like that. Now we're both 41. He's at 50 for a ping.
Nice.
I tell you, if there's anything good about, you know, host havoc, it's the ping.
Yeah.
Love
Big
it.
fan.
Yeah, me too. Big fan. Big fan.
Are we out of stuff, Gmod?
I'm trying to get more.
Oh, okay.
Need to get the drill up and running.
Is that what's happening here with this little arm?
Mm-hmm. Just the problem is the material keeps getting used pretty quick, so
Oh yeah.
it's like the catch-20. The exact thing you need is the thing that you're using already. Plus, I'm starting to hit water, which is not the best.
Not ideal.
I do like that. That was the thing we mentioned last episode. It's kind of a nice little, you know, thing that where, you know, stone is a useful resource, and you can, you know, mine stone all day long. But eventually, you get to a point where you hit some water. You can't go any further.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Yeah, I like
If you
it.
have
It's
a drill rig platform, they can go as
yeah, and they can go
as
exactly. But that's the thing is what is the easiest thing to do? Build a flying ship with some drills on the bottom and just scrape it up. But what can't a flying ship necessarily do when it's, you know, loaded up like that and built that way? Well, it can't go underwater. So, yeah, I like it. I think it's a good thing. But if you take the time to build up a large, like, piston and rotor driven, you know, mining rig, then, oh, guess what? It can do that, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
drill deep into the earth.
Yeah, literally, as we
Become
do.
a dwarf.
Ah, yeah, I'm a dwarf. That's a song my son really likes. Loves that song.
Are you gonna use the floodlights?
Well, the issue is the spot where the headlights were mounted, I have now mounted wheels.
Oh,
So I could take off the frontest little blocks there and put it
So
there.
wait, check it
That
out.
would work.
What I mean is, if you want to see what I have,
What you got?
yeah, those are from the one.
yeah. Alright, my steel plate,
Yeah, let
y'all.
me get these on my heart bar real quick.
By any chance, you guys weren't talking about steel plate, were you? How many hours
Yeah.
episodes will it take Infinite to get up the hill? The tension is real.
Good
Episode 3,
question.
Das Engineer Boot. Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm thinking. If I finish it tonight, I think that maybe next episode's title is Das Boot.
So,
Yep.
Manta,
Yep.
could you make my screen bigger just so Infinite can
Yeah.
see this?
On it.
So we have this one.
A second.
We have 4 different types.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay. Here's first one.
What's this guy?
That is a floodlight corner R.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
And then we have the floodlight corner L.
Are these new vanilla blocks with the new DLC?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And we have the floodlight
Pretty cool
angled.
stuff.
And then we have just the regular forward-facing floodlight. You could put them down here.
Hmm.
Or you could put them up here at an angle and then cover more area.
Y'all's views are really smooth too.
Up to you.
Right?
Meanwhile, I wonder if my download finished. Nope, still going. Got another 8 minutes left. Right down
And
to
I
the
can
World
put them
Series.
down if you want them.
97%.
You want to see what they look like, or
Alright, I'm gonna run with this.
If we were to put straight ones
Mhm.
on like the bottom two corners here,
Yeah.
you think that would hit the ground?
Should, yeah.
Yeah, put two of those on.
The only thing is, if you can see the screen, it has, because that's an angled block, it's gonna not be fully on there.
I don't care.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
Let me know when you guys are good.
Oh.
Switch back.
Here, I'll drop you some steel plate. Here's 4 steel plates.
It's plating.
I picked it back up. Never mind.
Okay.
Rider. Build floodlight. Cool. Yeah, those are getting sheared off, but they look cool.
Those aren't gonna last long.
Yeah.
Going dark for a second.
I think we should put 2 on the top also. That's not bad. If we put 2 on the top also, then when I break these off, I'll have more.
Okay.
Perfect. Plus, I got buku battery. Should probably put a refinery and an assembler on here. Replace a battery or 2.
Eventually, we want to get yield modules on a regular refinery.
Taco says
Yeah.
the angled block is aesthetic, Gmod.
Oh,
Very nice.
I thought it actually angled it. But that's good to know.
Cool. Thanks, Gmod.
Oh, look at that. I didn't add a block there. My bad. What's that? Let's see. These guys need a... Oh. Is that the right way? Nope, it's this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, look at that. Oh, and I'm gonna steel plate again. Oh, dang it. Hey, are you guys done with your view?
Yeah. No, it actually angles it.
Oh. Maybe just meant it looks nicely aesthetic.
Don't know.
I don't know either. How are we doing on steel plate? You guys still sucking it all up?
We're
Not
not
using any.
using it fully at the moment.
Does anybody want to come look at my boat?
I do. Yeah, I'm coming back.
Good luck getting up here, but yeah. Is there anything I can do for that? Is there? Probably not.
Easy does it. Easy does it.
If I add, can I add? That's a good question. Probably not, because the block is probably in the way.
Missed the green machine.
Yeah, that's in the way.
You could climb anything.
You could just
That
make the
thing was
green
a
machine.
beast. I plan to.
Sheer cliff, no problem. Green machine.
Sheer cliff,
Yeah.
no problem. Sheer con, a problem.
You're con-
That would be the tiger from Jungle Book.
Yep. Friendly Bay. Here I come.
Christina's just hanging out in the Cuddly Bay.
I'm just providing work lights from above.
And I'm welding up my wood. My nice wood paneling.
Nice. That's a good looking boat. How much are you gonna put on top?
Energy critical.
We're gonna find out. I'm thinking of a little drive house, kind of in the back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you wanna hop on up here? Take a look. You don't have to, but you can if you want to.
I can do things like hop short distances
Without
Because my
being crazy.
because my ping is 40.
Yeah. Don't fall in up here. It's difficult to get out.
Okay.
But you
That's
can
a
walk
good-
back here on the decking that we're laying down.
Nice. I'm so excited to go out on a boat.
Yeah.
I've never even seen a boat in Space Engineers.
A boat? I've seen a boat. Went passed by not too long ago. It went this way. Went this way. Follow me.
Hydrogen engines, awesome.
Yeah, we got 4 of them. All the power.
Yes.
Boats
You
work
want
a
me to
lot
weld
with
stuff?
what's that?
Sorry. You want me to weld?
Oh, yeah, if you want to. Just armor. It's already in there.
We need better welders.
I have a good
Uh,
welder. I have a enhanced welder.
I'm gonna go get an enhanced welder. Gmod, could you bring me an enhanced welder?
Oh,
Energy.
I'm out of energy.
I'm guessing that means yes.
Oh,
Yeah, try.
In Gmod speak, that usually means I'm on it.
Gmod, can you bring me some steel plate? Wait for the NPC boats. Yeah, well, and that's the thing is, the last time I tested a Garrison War, they did exist and they worked. I remember fighting them. I had my carrier, going across the sea, and these little boats were like, I was like, son.
Fuel critical.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Whoa, that was a bounce. How do you like the color of the wood we chose?
Oh, it's very nice.
Nice rich wood here.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely varnish.
Got that sea salt proof protection on it, I assume.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Waxed it on myself. Red black. I'm not sure. This is a little barge, so we'll have to see. With my big ships, yes, absolutely, 100%. With this guy, I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm sure we'll have some sort of coloration. I'm not sure what the official standard color will be on this guy. This girl, she's just a little one. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Infinite.
Yep.
Come over here and like stand like right here, and then
Okay.
turn your head to look at like these blocks over here. Do you see in the light a wooden texture, like a grain texture,
Oh yeah.
like highlighted? Look at that.
Yep.
That's good looking. I was
Oh, yeah,
noticing it
it's-
as the lights were like flashing and then disappearing from the welder, and I was like, hold the phone.
You can really see it here. I don't have my lights on,
Uh-huh.
and the purple thing over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see pretty good. over
Good.
there.
All right. Well, thanks for helping me weld that up. I appreciate it.
Okay.
I got to fill the center, and I got a triangle, like a 45-degree right here that I need to place. And then I got to place some more stuff. And then I think I want to come in here and torch these conveyors, the conveyor pipes, you know, and change them out for armored conveyors. But I can't just cut them all off because then things will fall down, and it's not good.
Yeah.
So I got to do it little by little, but I need parts for that.
Cool.
But yeah.
Gmod's here with the
Hey,
weather.
oh, goodness, hello.
That was kind of weather.
The mantis shrimp. Watch out. So is there a way
Over
to
the deck.
access your cargo from here, or you gotta go up?
Up the ladder.
Here you go.
Oh, Infinite, you got a welder in there?
Oh. Cool. Thanks, Gmod.
Oh, and guns? For all of our
Cool.
piratey needs.
Character items. Character tools. I don't like that these have moved.
Oh yeah, no, I saw that too. Yeah, I was I looked at it and I was like, okay, but yeah, I did not like that they readjusted that. It didn't quite make a lot of sense to me. There's like 2 character tools sections.
Yeah.
It's like character tools, and then you meant character tools. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Under character items, as opposed to weapon blocks, character tools, which are obviously different. Cool.
Very
Alright,
nice, sir. Thank you.
time to go find the nickel.
Oh yes,
Actually-
good luck.
Yeah, so the thing is, all that driving I did, I don't feel like I got any closer to the nickel.
Oh no.
But
Well, it's 2,000 meter range, I think,
Right.
is what it was. So either diameter or radius. If it's radius, that's a long way. That's 2K. So if it's not, if it's diameter, then it's a different story. 3 builds, 0 plushies. Really excited. What are you talking about? I got a plushie right here in my inventory.
can we just build those? You don't have to.
No, you gotta get them
yeah.
from unknown signals.
Ah.
You can spawn them in creative, but you can't. I don't think you can build them in an assembler or anything.
Fuel critical.
Look at this. Look at. She's looking good. And that, despite not looking airtight, should actually be airtight. So that should be a nice airtight section, even though it doesn't look like it. And in reality, I'm not really doing anything here, so I could actually put like some like corner pieces, around the edges there, and make it look like it's actually sealed up nice and tight. And then just access it through a hole or something like that. But we'll get to it. We'll sort that out. All right, but yeah, everything's looking pretty good here. The middle section here, these need to be sealed off. But I don't have any steel plate. Oh, shoot! See how I hit my my helmet just as I jumped off the edge? I got my reflexes now. All right, back to base. Are our wind turbines rusty?
Not that I know of.
No.
That's that ocean air.
I know they from a distance they looked rusty, and I was like, "There's something wrong." Yay, we have 9 steel plate, 17 now. Are we still cooking through it for something? Is there something we're building? Like, what's going on?
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff we're building, but
Okay. So
problem
your
is
welders
we're just
here?
not getting enough stone.
I just look at Infinite just out there rolling around.
Here we go.
We have 32,000.
Yeah.
And
we
then
had
another
100K
16.4
previously.
thousand. Yay! Diamond and Pearl has finished downloading.
Cool.
Yay! That was like 112 gigabytes. It took 11 hours. That was glorious. Now I get Dawn in all her Japanese glory.
You lucky duck.
She's a sassy girl. Oh man, she is a sass queen. All right, run it back. Hey, when did the sun come up? It comes up right over that mountain range there, so we get like we don't get it for a while, and then it's just like bam, it's daytime. Look at that. Oh man, look at that. Look at that. Now that's a pretty picture. Can I... Yeah.
Oh. Yes. Power.
You can see fish in the water from here.
Yeah, I've pretty much made so many trips today that
You got a power?
yeah, well, I'm starting to run out of power. Yeah.
Gotcha. No worries. If you gotta take a break, man. Do what you gotta do. The water is so transparent right now. I'm loving it. It's so beautiful. It's like the game was made for water. You need water wing life jacket mod in case man overboard. No mermaid to pick you up in this one. So you can swim with the water mod. You don't use a jetpack or anything. You literally just like as a character, if you're in water, if you hold spacebar, you swim up. If you push forward, you swim forward, left, right, WASD, all that jazz. But you can't really go in multiple directions at the same time. So if you're trying to go up and forward, you don't. That doesn't go very well, So you got to kind of do like one direction at a time. Look at that, jumping right up here. It's beautiful.
Up, stupid. Up. Okay.
Uh-oh. Everything okay?
Ha 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 ha.
What's going on?
I am upside down.
But it doesn't matter.
All right, now watch this. Wait, hang on.
Aw. Oh, I can't place it because it's not. Gotcha. Thought I was out of steel plate already. I was like, no.
Now I just switched to.
I had a remote
Like
control car that
two.
did stuff like this when I was little.
Right. And I turn on wheel set 2.
Hey.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
This is gonna be harder than I thought.
Why do you say that?
It's because it's opposite.
Yeah, I have to hit down to go forwards. I mean, like backwards to go forwards.
Hey, that's
I wasn't
okay.
expecting that.
Your cockpit influences that orientation, so
Yeah.
if you had a secondary cockpit that you could jump out of and jump into.
Yeah. This is tricky. Aha! I roll back over. Joke's on you, Mountain. I wanted to be this way. Turn these off. Go back to the first toolbar. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh yeah, too easy.
Infinite has completely outsmarted Clang and Gravity and Mountains.
For now.
No way.
What could possibly go wrong? Hey, hey, hey. Quit that.
Alright, I've only really got one more section to plank, to deck, and then the center needs to get decked. Which is gonna need to bring some chunk with it, but it's alright. Gmod, how are we doing on steel plate? Are we still sucking it down like iced tea?
Checkmate, sir.
Infinite teetering on edge and roll. You know what though? But in a very intentional way.
Guess who is at the top of the mountain? Yup.
Is it you?
Sure is actually.
The
Yeah, it is.
king of the mountain?
King of the mountain.
Watch
Alright,
out
so-
for sudden cliffs.
Bad news. The purple on my screen is starting to slip off the edge, which makes me think I'm moving away from.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
So how
Yeah,
did you
yeah.
rotate? How did you rotate the screen? You can just.
Oh, the
like,
screen itself? Oh, you just go
Yeah.
into the LCD and there's a rotate option for rotating the screen. that's useful for like if you put like an arrow on your LCD and you want the arrow to go in a different direction, you just rotate it and turn it without having to like actually put the LCD up wrong. So you can do that for any texture on any LCD.
Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna flip it upside down and make up forwards because that makes sense.
Infinite outsmarting an inanimate object in a game. This is an improvement. Yes, actually, one of the fundamental forces of the game. He's defeated. Toasty, welcome back. So right now, oh sweet, we do. Oh, thanks, Gmod. So Toasty, at the moment, Infinite's rover, he put a whole second layer of wheels on the top, so that when he flips, he doesn't really. Although he's just realized that he does, and it's very confusing. But
it's very
he can get back.
Yeah,
he can get back right up, right side up.
Worked flawlessly.
Flawlessly. You hear that? Flawless.
It even stopped moving. Like it was fantastic.
Very impressive. Oh dear.
All right, here we go. Back down the mountain.
Coming back down the mountain when he comes. They'll be coming back down the mountain when he comes.
Fuel critical.
Look at that beautiful ocean.
What do you see out there? Anything?
No, just more mountains and water. Is this Come Get It Bay over here?
The big
To the
one?
left. Yeah, the big one over there. I guess so.
Potentially, I don't know where you are, so it's hard to...
I'm up on the, from your perspective, looking up the valley, I'm on the top of the right side.
Like way up there?
Let me see if I can like put my nose out on the edge and you can see. 500 meters according to the altitude thing. Drive out on this rock here and so you can see. Beep, 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 beep. Can you see me? Just teetering on the edge here. Masterfully.
I don't, because I'm not quite... I don't think I know exactly... I don't think I know where
Guess
you are.
Let me do a GPS.
Oh, that's a good idea. That would help. We have the technology. Oh, I see you!
Yeah.
There you are!
Right.
You look like you're standing on one wheel, just like, oh!
Oh yeah.
There you are. So, wow, where is he? He's up there. Look at you. See, and this is the excitement. Like, Gmod can get places, but his battery power isn't super great, and he can't get too far. And apparently he's saying that his Atmos aren't working too great up there. Is that what I heard, Gmod?
Wow.
Gmod?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
right, because this one was put together very quickly. It's
Yeah.
not designed to be up there.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
So, like, so what I'm trying to say is, Infinite, you with your rover
High
are,
value,
like,
yeah.
super value. Yeah, like, super valuable. The fact that you can get a rover up on top of the mountain is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can go around thumping and finding our ore, it's pretty great.
Yeah.
Now, granted, we should also have a map, you know, so, like, the map should also work, and we should be able to see exactly what the stuff is. It's just finding out where we are, which is its own thing.
Mm-hmm. Plus, I have tons of I have 22 hours of power not
It's
moving.
the joy of ground. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so good.
Let's see. So how's your boat coming along? It's coming. I see. Toasty, I see that it looks weird. So, if it's weird but functional, is it still weird? The boat's coming along great. Christina is almost finished. At least her decking is almost all done. Her interior, her guts are finished. The decking is now complete. For all the edges, I need to do the decking on the middle section. Need to replace some of these conveyor tubes with armored conveyors, unfortunately. But then that will seal that whole floor up, and everything in here will be pressurized as soon as I throw a vent on the grid. There you go. But yeah, look at that. And these, I mentioned, these don't look airtight, but they should be, because this face is airtight as well as all these. But this here, I need to come through and add decking to all of this in here, but also replace some of these. Actually, you know what? You know what I could do? No, because that kind of ruins the... Infinite, is your vehicle too big already to fit on my barge?
I think
Probably.
that's likely true.
Okay. And Gmod's flyers are getting pretty big too.
It
'Cause
might just fit on that barge.
I'm thinking... I'm debating making a cover in the center rather than plating this section here.
And the flyer that I was mentioning earlier, it's like double the size of the flyer that I have right now.
Gotcha.
But that one can probably go around this entire planet in one go.
Infinite.
Yep.
Chumbawamba, he got knocked down, but he got up again. Ain't never gonna keep him down. And then Toasty, have you found any ore yet? And then Taco goes, is rock ore?
I don't know that.
Yeah, we've got tons of that. So Infinite's using the Thumper. He has located ore patches. The problem is, he's not 100% sure which direction his thing is facing, like the LCD. So like he was going and he was like, I think I'm getting closer, but then it looks like he's getting further away. So he's like, something's not right here. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure that part out. Taco goes, but it's only what, 7 hours in? Who finds ore that fast? You know what?
Critical.
Ugh.
Ore is very elusive.
Ore can be very elusive. It can. Alright, I'm gonna start here.
Easy, buddy.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. No. Let's do this. There we go. You know what? Let's do it all the way across, actually. There you go. That's big enough. Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
And I'm successfully down the mountain.
Amazing.
This is going well. Woo! Victory lap. Am I getting
Should add a
close
mod
to
that
the
has a
ore?
helm as a boat steering wheel thingy. I can't think of the name. So the helm in general is actually a really good fit for that. It's not, perfect. But I believe the helm itself is actually a really good fit. And let me check my the mods, because we do have a boat parts mod installed. So let's take a look and see if that has a wheel or something in it, a special helm. It does, so I'm going to be really excited.
No problem.
Nothing in wheel. There's a bridge helm. Oh, for the oh, it's large grid only. Stylish. And where's do we have a? There we go. Boat parts. Yeah, we don't have anything.
So I don't have an ore detector. So once I get to
Did you
this
want
window,
one?
I should put one.
An interior plate for a helm. I see the helm actually looks really good with boats. All right, there we go. And we'll just build up the little house.
This is treacherous.
And I need interior plate because I have a chunk of steel plate left. I want to charge myself a little bit. Oh well, that sucks. I know. You did miss a 20-minute Pokemon monologue. Without taking a breath the entire time. That's not true. I did. Oh my
There was a breath or
goodness.
two.
There was a breath or two. It's something very precious to me. You know, I mean, it just is. I mean, that's unfortunately, that's the case. Is you know, Pokemon is just always going to be a part of me. I don't think it ever won't be. Maybe when I'm old and senile and I can't remember anything. Oh, where's that Pokemon again? Who's that Pokemon comes on and I rack my brain and I can't solve it.
I think
Fuel
what's
critical.
likely to happen is, even for myself, I'll reach that senile old age and I won't recognize people, but I'll still know all the Pokemon.
That's true. People will walk in, you'll be like, "Are you a boy or a girl?"
Who are you? Also,
Who knows? We might be
I show back
cybernetic
on.
brains by then.
That's true. In that case, I'll be able to play Pokemon every day.
in my own mind.
Well, if you're a cybernetic brain, you could actually just experience Pokemon as if you were in the
I'm
game.
waiting for that. I want. Okay. So, I know I shouldn't because Nintendo bad, but I might have put a Switch Lite on my wish list, for Christmas season, in anticipation of potentially getting Legend of Arceus and maybe some of the newer Pokemon games. I don't want to, shouldn't have, but I did.
Especially after the Power World debacle.
I know. Well, and just in general, Nintendo are jerks. They're not nice. They're very mean, and just the stuff that they do is just not. They're not very good. Oh right, I didn't finish this set here. Forgot about it. Good thing I'm here now. Oh. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Look at that. That's sealed up tight, I think.
So, I guess Infinite, that would be another thing that, if you could find it, would be useful. An economy station.
Ooh. Would you do such a thing? Is that possible?
Because if you find one, we could sell a lot of the extra stuff we're getting from Stone.
You can certainly rove.
And those are usually more visible from the distance because of the bubbles.
The Boobles.
Michael Bublé's.
Taka, there's more than one Pokemon. Yeah, Toasty, me too. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. And yes, Taka, there is. Let's see. Their games are good though. Yeah, and that's kind of. I'm taking it as research purposes. I'm saying I have to do this. For the sake of research. Ooh, that one's all welded up. That's unpleasant. Stand on the helm. Yeah. Oh, no, I fell. That's not helpful. Yeah, there we go. Boink. What?
Energy low.
Well, we need the ore, so Infinite is doing a very important job.
It's probably just nickel though, which is
Hey, any ore patch is better than no ore patch.
yeah. Plus
Because
it's more about yeah. Go ahead.
yeah, because if we have an actual source of nickel, then we can mine the nickel, we can refine the nickel, and we can have like actually quality nickel, and then we can even sell said nickel. You know, like
Ooh, yeah.
you know, if that's a thing that somebody's buying, we can sell our nickel. And we can save up our nickels and sell them. Yeah. Anyway, go ahead and say what you're gonna say.
Oh, and also this is like proof of concept, like putting together the whole system of thump, find spot, dig.
Exactly. Yep.
Because right now it's like I was going the wrong direction because we weren't sure how to read the screen, stuff like that.
Are you getting closer now?
Yeah, I am getting closer. It's taking longer than I thought it would, but it is. At least
Have you done
moving towards
GPS
the
points to measure to see if it's 2K
I should have been.
radius versus diameter?
You guys have a GPS, and we kind
We
of
have the start GPS.
I don't think there are economy stations like vanilla. The outpost and asteroids is cool though. We turned on economy though.
Mm-hmm.
Love that you and Gmod are working on the base and boats, and Infinite's just going vroom. He has worked hard to get his ship, to get his rover where it is. He has earned the vroom vroom.
I am totally going.
Wait, Harry says map is the ore is deliberately placed. You are 100% right, Taco. I mentioned that.
Fuel critical.
Oh goodness, I have one steel plate left. I'm over here like, okay, let me see how much I've got left. I've one. Nice. Has he been looking since I've been gone? No, there was a whole tumble down the mountain thing. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. You know, just like a lot of stuff happening. And they did some repairs. Gmod had to go pick him up. They brought him down. They did some stuff, and he eventually got fixed, and it was all good. Now we're looking on that steel plate. Gone.
Driving on this. craggy
What are we
mountain
building
rock.
that we need so much steel plate? What is happening?
Everything.
There looks like nothing has changed. Literally nothing has changed. Gmod's welder is still incomplete.
Mag plate, the piston, over here is the hydro station.
Hydro station? What is a wait, what? Hydro station. Ooh, look at the water. Oh, I can see the water in the bottom of the hole. Oh, look at that over there. Hydro station. Check it out.
Yep.
Well, Christina DeBarge could really use some steel plate.
Because Infinite, well, I'm just waiting for the stone right now, so that's pretty much what we're all waiting for.
Yeah, but the steel plate seems to be disappearing as soon as it's being made. That's why I'm concerned.
I'm not using it at the moment. I'm waiting for you. So if it's disappearing, I don't know where it's going.
Oh, cool, man. Oh, it's going into construction components apparently again. Why do we need so many construction components? Third try was successful though. Yeah, no, he's out there. He's getting it. Look at him. He's just like he's showing that mountain who's boss.
Stuff is very tricky to drive. Like, you
It
just,
decreased
like,
to
go
100.
Slightly too fast, and you roll.
Would a wider wheelbase help with that?
It would help. Not roll, yeah, side to side as much. Well, this is good. Come on, buddy.
And so if you just made yourself a gigantic square with wheels on all sides.
Don't you dare.
Whoa! Whoa, on the side. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Easy, buddy. Easy. Listen. Listen. He broke my lights. I knew that was gonna happen.
You knew they were gonna get knocked out. You said it. You said it yourself.
I mean, if that is not proof positive that this is an excellent system, I think I broke my connector a little bit too.
All right, can you
It's
drive?
kinda sticking out. Oh yeah,
Switch hot bars.
everything's fine.
Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Ah,
Everything's-
amazing.
I didn't even land upside down.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it was funny because you did say you're like those are gonna get knocked off.
Oh yeah, those are good. Although,
Alright.
ironically, it's the top ones that broke, not the bottom ones.
Gmod, it's disassembling all the interior plate and the excess construction components. So
I said I decreased.
yeah, I know, but now instead of building, it's working. Jeez, now disassembling everything.
Fix, fix. Fix, fix, fix.
Fix it.
Yeah, I
Right,
need a
interior
refinery
done.
assembly.
Now onto the 238 construction components.
Now, when I go out on adventures, I can't fix stuff because of
Yeah, well that's why we said you got to carry stuff with you.
scrap. Yeah, I could carry stuff.
You got to carry some resources with you,
I think I'm just gonna put an assembler
or you could do that.
in a refinery. Yeah.
Or even a survival kit, because if you die out there, you can't respawn it.
Actually, I do have a survival kit, so I could put stone in it.
You could and make
Look at
some
that.
stuff and
Make
just
some
light
stuff.
repairs. It's a light
That's
repair
what
kit.
That's what I'm hoping to do.
Field repair kit.
Oh.
Field repair limpets.
Want to see where I'm building the hydro station? While we're
Yeah,
doing this?
it was over here, right? Isn't that what I saw?
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's why I've been building this out.
Yeah. It's great and all. I just wish my boat was done. I have to keep waiting.
But yeah, I'm gonna make a platform for Infinite so his vehicle can refuel. Because he said he's gonna be basing his on hydrogen.
Survival kit.
Oh, really? Oh, Infinite, you're gonna go full hydro?
I haven't quite decided what I'm gonna do with this thing.
Okay.
That's what he said. To
I
be
intend
honest.
to-
That's what he said.
I intend to build the green machine, and that guy runs on hydros. So
Mhm.
yeah. I'll
Have y'all
do
got
that.
Izzy? Yes, actually. Gmod has Izzy's running. Gmod, do you mind maybe setting up a obviously the H2O2 gens aren't made yet, but like a fill station, a refill station over here? Maybe coming off of one of these pipes or something,
Yeah.
or maybe on the other side?
Yeah, I was planning on it.
Awesome. Like, I know we don't really have jetpacks, and we really won't because we're going to be on planet all the time, but, like, mine's just bugging me constantly that my fuel's gone, and I want that to
This
stop.
was going to be a refuel station for both us and our vehicles.
Nice.
And I was actually going to make a platform here so you can get higher up near the tank.
Nice. Love it. Love it. Love it, love it, love it,
Just-
love it.
We're low on steel plate and I wasn't using
Yeah.
any, so
Yeah, we are low on steel plate.
that's... I'm just walking around.
We got 24, I got 33 now. What am I going to take? I'm just going to take that and leave. You get whatever's left. Hydrogen rover? Yeah, Taco. I mean, it's not that far-fetched. The
Green machine.
the green machine, but like for me in particular, depending on the
only problem I see
save.
with the green machine is it relied quite heavily on the gyros. And you can't really use the gyros.
Did it?
What about heavily?
I remember the amount of mountains that you had to use the gyros to stop from flipping down.
Yeah, I mean, like right now, a gyro would be exceptionally helpful, but such is the way.
I was
But
just saying.
Yeah. It just, yeah, there's.
Not
fewer
on this
things.
map, Taco.
Come on, buddy.
What's
Don't
up?
be like this.
You know, not all ores on each planet. Gold, for instance. Yeah, Taco. This is Agaris. It does have pretty much everything on this planet. I think it actually does have everything on this planet. They're just the
custom made.
yeah. The thing is that it's spread across the planet. So I will, if you ever watch Economy Light, you'll see this same planet in action, where it's a little bit different. The ore map is a little different, but basically the idea is that there's ore spread all throughout. And it's in very strategic locations and key locations. And over some of these, like, there's a giant area where there's gold. There's not really gold in many other places. There's in this one large span, there's tons of gold. But that's in a different faction's territory. And they're sitting on it, you know.
He can have a gyro, Toasty. The only thing is he can't use it unless he's in the air. That was our restriction that we agreed to.
Yeah, so the rule for, what Gmod's saying is that the rule for Infinite and Rovers is that he's allowed a gyro, but only for stabilizing. So when he can have one on his hotbar, has to be off. And then when he's flying in the air because he took a hill in a weird way and he's going, oh, and Space Engineers has decided his ship's going to be in a weird way, he's allowed to kick it on to straighten himself out, because in SE, the wheels are spheres. So if you hit them from the right angle, they can pretty much take any impact whatsoever, like, you know, and be okay. But if you happen to catch them in a weird way, they blow up, and then everything blows up and it's chaos. And that's just an SE limitation. So the way to fix that is obviously to have a gyro on your rover and align yourself so that you land flat, and then everything's fine. So we gave him that allowance. But additionally, as I was saying to Taco, no, Economy Light is much, much newer. No, I was talking about Economy Survival Season 1. That's a bad one. But no, Economy Light is a much more recent episode or a season. That came out. That came out while we were in the middle of Season 2, and that's just me by myself, just doing a thing. But that's a good one. Or at least I think so. I like it.
Why are you doing this? Stop that.
Breathe.
Why are you going sideways? Don't do
That is not good to hear.
Why are you doing that?
It's not exactly down the hill, which is why I don't understand why it's trying to roll in that particular direction. Stop that.
Okay, can't make the refill station.
Oh no, why? What do we need?
Metal grids. We need
Yeah.
cobalt.
Okay. That's fine.
Fuel critical.
So if we have any other way of locating some stuff,
Yeah, we have maps.
I could drive to it. I think that is pretty well established. You bastard.
Ah, I'm gonna still play.
Oh, that could have been a lot worse. No.
Oh, you know what I could have done is use
Oh,
Blade here.
Stop that.
I can use
Like
some
right
Blade
now,
here,
a gyro would be dope, but no.
Still play. Still play.
Bounce. How much bounce will Infinite have?
1 roll, 2 rolls, 3 rolls. Do I hear 7 rolls? Zoom in on Infinite, please. I want to watch the chaos. Sorry. I'm gonna try a
That
smoker
was
version of the new Wrong Way series.
We're good.
Is he? Have you stopped? Okay.
I'm
I don't
upside
even know
down.
which way is up anymore, but
Yeah,
we're
I know.
good.
New Wrong Way series. Excuse me. I still have not watched that. I haven't even started. I keep getting the notifications on what, Sunday? I think it is. And I still haven't watched any of it. I want to, because it's Splitsy and Wasted and Kapek. Is he on there? Do we know who's on there?
I don't know.
On the new Wrong Way series. It might be what's his name? TFE might be on there. Splitsy's been hanging out with him a lot. Although he's playing out with Black Shadow too, so maybe. I don't know. Pistons are in the wheels. Oh, cool. So what is he using, like subgrid control, or is he using the wheel mod where you can like add wheels to pistons and rotors and stuff? Or are they just on the end of a piston? I guess could be. Ah, dang it. I need
Yeah,
to do better
I could only make 1 metal grid, which I'm gonna put into my thruster because
Hey man, you do what you gotta do.
if we could find cobalt, that would be very nice. But I don't think we can.
Not with that attitude, we can't. Oops.
Of course we can find cobalt.
I can, if you guys want, I can pull up the map and I can see where we're at.
If you'd
See kind of
like.
what we're looking for. Let me see.
Would probably save everybody a lot of time. Because right now, I'm headed not even for cobalt. Unfortunately. Are you gonna flip? Go ahead, flip. Yup, joke's on you.
So, do we know where we're at? Does anybody know?
Crap, I'm flipping again.
You said the starter area.
Yeah, but I don't know what that is.
Roll,
hold on.
stupid.
Look it up.
We
Roll.
had 2 different
Roll
Like-
over.
inlets.
I can report that it does roll over, but not on command. Just when it wants to.
Okay, I'm gonna go back up into the sky infinite. I mean Manta.
Okay. Hold on. I think I got this.
Here you go. Here's a
Idea
view.
is, I'm driving on the.
I'm not looking, Gmod. I'm sorry. I'm over here.
Yeah.
Can I reverse? 1 second. Wheels T.
Invert propulsion. Of course.
Okay, I think we're.
Now we're cooking. Go, my friend.
That might be the. Okay, I think I see. I think I know where we're at.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Hold please. Alright, everybody ready for this?
Critical.
I'm ready.
It could go horribly crazy. What? Okay, here we go. Ready? And... Hold please. Oh, there she is. Oh dear. Inception! Here. You guys see this? There you go. Okay. I think we are. Can you see my cursor? I can't see. Yes, there it is.
Mhm.
I think we are right here. I think this is our bay.
Mm.
I think that's us.
I think you're right. I think the right one is our
Gmod,
Pedal bay.
do you see a river when you go up there?
No.
No? Because that river is massive. That's next to us. So there should be ocean to the south, and there should be a river to the east of our bay. So we should be right at the inside of that bay. That should be, was it Honey Bay? Cuddly Bay? Cuddly Bay.
Cuddly Bay is the like right side, and Come Get a Bay is the left.
Is the bigger upper section, the part that feeds out into the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're on the very inside of that.
Okay,
Inlet.
I am facing south.
Okay,
and
do you
we
see
have,
ocean?
Like you have a separation of the landmass to the south.
Okay, like what we see here, kind of to the west, where there's a that separate land section, or do you mean a separation of the landmass in the sense that there's like a big river?
No, I don't see a river.
See if I can put your up real quick. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Is that a river?
1 second. I have to go back up.
If your power situation's bad, don't push.
No, I don't have enough atmos up here.
Okay.
Keeps drawing me back down.
All right, I think that's ocean beyond.
Yeah, and that's to the southwest.
All right, so southwest. Okay, that kind of looks like our peninsulas, because we've got a bunch of peninsulas coming off that, like
And then we
islets.
got like a desert area over there where Infinite went,
How deserty? Because that.
or like a plains area. That was to the
Okay.
northwest.
Northwest. That would jive. Northwest is going to be, it's coastal, but there's some space over there. Let me go back to mine. Yeah. So that looks like, so if we're here, northwest is here, and southwest is this way. Now you got to understand, this is also kind of a stretched map. This isn't perfect. So this could
So that
very
might
well be a bit
that
more
might
south.
work.
Yeah. What do you think? If you jiving?
Sorry, I've been working on
Hey, no problem. It's cool.
the guy here.
That's fine.
What do tilted me
The only
again?
problem is that we basically have to get up higher to even make sure we're in the right area.
Well, I think the easiest thing, well, not the easiest thing, but I think Infinite can target some of this right now. So what we're looking at here is, this looks like, because I can zoom in really far on this. Here you go, guys. Looks like directly southish of the bay should be magnesium.
Yep.
To the northwest, but basically just directly west on the farthest tip, should be iron, and silicon should be kind of up to the rightish, to the east, little northeast of our location.
Can you move the map northeast a bit?
Nickel's in the mountains.
Wow, because that's conceivably what I'm driving
picking up?
towards. Yeah.
Okay.
That is the right direction.
Okay.
It's further than I thought it was.
Well, if it's a 2K radius,
Yeah. Now we know what that looks like.
yeah. So, but I think that pinpoints where we're at. I think that gives us. I think that kind of jives with our land. So, in theory, directly east of us, we should run into a river that comes out to the ocean on the other side of our bay. Not the ocean that our bay opens to, but on the opposite side, and it actually goes pretty far up into the mainland. And it looks like you've got iron and silicon along that river, and cobalt at the end. Nice. So that's a jam. So right at the end of the river,
Roll.
There's cobalt. You could also get to it by going up and around the coastline and coming down this river here. You come down to this cobalt here, and there's silver up in the mountains. There's undersea cobalt too, so if we want to build like a mining sub, we do that too. There's also cobalt over here in the desert. All right, what do you guys think? Does this look right?
Yep.
You guys marking this mentally in your head? No? Okay.
Sort of.
Got it.
Yeah, but that's
I mean,
right.
I assume
That's what I think
go
we're
back
looking
up.
at here.
Sounds good to me.
All right, we're back. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. All right. Now it is 11:37, so we're wrapping up pretty soon. Hopefully that that helps kind of decide where we're at. So Infinite, if you're heading in that general direction, you should be coming up against some nickel in the mountains. It's pretty high up in those mountains.
Yeah, I'm turning around.
Oh, okay.
Because we need cobalt first.
Okay.
Log. Roll. Do it. Do it. I'm done. Okay.
Wasted
Do it or
TFE
don't,
and
I don't
Capac. Okay, cool. Capac and TFE are on there, I heard. Okay. Dance Dance Revolution. We'll leave it at that. DDR controls. Zygrail. Have we seen you before, Zygrail? I don't think so. Welcome.
Roll.
It's a little island in the ocean. I don't think so, Toasty. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure. I thought at first it might be, but I don't think it is. I think Cuddly Bay is on the mainland. I think it's on the mainland. It's just
Thank
in the
God.
side over there. I'm new. Well, it's good to have you. Thank you. I apologize. My voice is a little rough and I'm coughing a lot. I've got some bronchitis or something right now. So if I suddenly cough, I'm trying to avoid the microphone. So. All right, those are pretty good for Windows, I think. Last thing I would do is put some this. No, this. Yes. No. No. I'm gonna do.
Okay, workaround is in place for hydrogen.
What's that?
The workaround? What does that mean?
Well, I couldn't get a cryo and I couldn't get a survival kit, so I put a cockpit on a rotor.
Oh, and you couldn't do. You said you couldn't do a refill, either a refill station.
Mm-hmm. So I went with the last option I had.
Okay.
so-
Well, I'm not sure any of us are super in need of hydrogen, right? I mean, we're all pretty good. We can't use jetpacks anyway, so.
And I have an H2O2 generator. And I have bottles. Which you probably do, but they can be refilled.
I guess I will need to move the survival kit to a better location. Because we don't have one on the base. And eventually the battery's gonna run out.
Just have to be playing my game. Oh, nice. Please, Super Grid and Aquarium for the series. Oh, great, killing me.
Yeah, it's
Taco.
depleted in 2 days. So
Taco, if they made a small grid aquarium, I'd have one on this vehicle. Just so that you know, I'm thinking of you. I'm with you.
Fuel critical.
All right, Christina's almost done. Got the wheelhouse finished.
You see me coming down the mountain?
When he comes. The same mountain you were on before, perhaps?
Nope, opposite side.
Oh, great.
I'll pause.
Okay, hydrogen tank is filling up.
I might be behind a tree for you. Here. Oh, yes.
I don't see you, I'm sorry.
That's alright.
I'm scanning the horizon mountains, but I don't see you.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm almost there.
Okay.
Production.
Really want to work on Christina here. Get her finished.
Bulletproof glass. We don't make bulletproof glass here.
Can we, though?
Survival kits don't make them.
Alright.
Yeah, you need a basic assembler.
Dang it.
And I shall have a basic assembler.
It's fine, I guess. Whoa! Sun's going down.
I have returned, only slightly damaged.
Very nice, very nice. Glad to have you back.
Dope. Cobalt.
Close this up here. Actually, I could put some glass down here. Pretty hot, but I don't think we're gonna do that. You know what I could do? I would hate to do that. It's no aquarium, but small grids did gain a fridge, microwave stuff, and a coffee maker. It's the coffee maker. I gotta put a coffee maker on this.
Ooh.
I have to put a coffee maker on Christine or on Christina. It's gotta happen. Yes, do glass. Okay, I'm thinking about cutting it down anyway. I hate to waste the materials. No. I'll leave that, and then we'll cut this.
So infinite over here is where we had the hydrogen, in case you need it.
Okay. What we'll
Alright.
do is we'll take a.
Are we out of stone?
Pretty much.
It's alright.
I have to throw some more.
No problem.
You want to go see where you can park down there, just in case you want. I don't know if you have hydrogen yet,
What?
but the
What?
hydrogen station has a parking space.
Oh. I don't think I need hydrogen for anything at the moment.
Okay.
I do
I'm trying to
need.
think.
Yes. Yes.
Small grid decorative pack has a small grid aquarium.
Oh,
It's
nice.
interesting.
I'm not surprised. A lot of those the DLC things that people, especially when some of the past DLCs came out and like all the stuff was like large grid, people were like, "Ugh." And so a lot of people did go through and change that. Right, I'm thinking, kind of want to do a conversion. No. There's a good conversion between these two.
Fuel critical.
Yeah. Oh, this is a good one. All right, let's do this then. And then what's that? Slope. There it is, right there. Boom. And oop, out of steel plate. Boom. All grid decorative pack 3. Please install. Okay, Taco. Now, we've been very proud of tonight's server, in the sense that we have not had to restart it all. So we may save that until next week, but I will check it out. Decorative pack 3, eh? Excuse me.
Infinite, I was wondering.
Yeah, I'm gonna do glass
You wanna
testing.
see this
Oh, no,
real
I'm
quick?
not! We don't have bulletproof
What are we
glass.
seeing?
Right over here.
Hold, please. Guys, we can't do glass, right?
Survival kits can't make it.
We have an assembler, though.
Basic assembler should.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought we had a conversation about this.
Yeah, the survival kit can't.
These are a bit, but I'm gonna leave y'all up and lurk. Okay. Well, Zygarl, we usually end around midnight. For us, it's midnight Eastern. So we've got about 15 minutes left. For us, usually, just because we both have work. Well, all three of us have work in the morning. So, well, I don't want to speak for you guys. Are you guys working tomorrow? Does anybody know?
Yep.
Okay.
Joanne.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
Let's catch that. All right, let's go. Come on, and then we'll just grab the parts for it in a minute.
And did you put that map in Discord at any point?
I did not. I can though.
That'd be great.
Mm-hmm. I have it locally on the machine. Whoa, dear. I took my hand off my mouse. I was getting a drink, and then I saw I was about to run into the water. So I reached for my mouse, hit it, and it slid across the table, and my character went, woo! And I wasn't sure if I ended up in the water or not. I didn't, luckily. All right, let me hop over here. Huh. Whoa, dear. I hate these stupid stairs. Phew, okay, made it. Ha! Alright, yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay, now, that's all done. So now, let me place, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, 5x5s, maybe? Oh, it's a window. Do we have 5x5 small grid? Is that a thing? It's not. It's a 3x3, 2x3. Wait, 5x5 is a thing, right?
5x5 what?
Window? Isn't it a thing? Am I making that up?
That seems big for a window.
It exists though.
Okay.
It should be only on large grid though, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking, but I don't even see it.
I thought it was 3x3.
Oh wait a second. It's not a window. It's an LCD, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's an LCD. My bad. That's why I was getting confused. Okay. So the biggest we have is 3x3, which is not big enough for this. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I do, that's okay. I'll work on it.
Which way was the cobalt?
Is that doable? 2x3 is good. Oh, sorry. Let me throw that.
Perfect, thanks.
Very welcome. It's a big file, but it checks out. Two by 3. 2. Or
Fuel critical.
I'll have to do.
Oh.
What is it?
It'll be a long way to drive, or we'll have to sail to it.
Hey, Christina's about ready.
Nothing wrong with that. Are these little red lines the roads? They're like reddish.
They're either roads or territory lines, but I think they might be roads. Ah,
Okay.
dang it. How did you even get down there?
Let's go find out.
Not fair. Alright, well, I'm gonna grind it away anyway. Might as well.
Which we think is there. Let's go see. To victory!
Yeah. No, you're not, Toasty. We got glass. Okay. Alright, so we're looking good. Let's drop. What do you think? Maybe.
Out quick.
These should all still be sealed off. They'll just be aesthetic, really. Back sections are all still sealed. That's an airtight chamber right there. Yeah. Assuming nobody breaks this glass. Good. In case of emergency, do not break glass. Glass must remain. Alright, and then we'll just do one. We can do 1x2s. Let's do 1x2s.
Lovely.
The two glass slopes, love it. By two flat. Oh, oh, it's a 3. Ooh, my bad. Do we? We may not have that. 1x3. Do we have such a thing? Got 2x3s. You. So, in that case, maybe 1x1s all the way down? Maybe? What do you guys think? Would you like the aesthetic of 1x1s all the way down in a stripe? Or several 1x2s in a stripe?
Whatever you prefer.
Ah, well, thank you. That's exactly what I was asking for.
I am very easy to
One
get
by
along
one.
with. Fire.
I'll grab a. All right, let's see. I don't really want to read to it because resources and all that. We'll do 1x1s. It might look more aesthetically pleasing, and I'm out of girders. Love it. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be a full thing, and then I just need 2 more. Oh. Boink. I get over there. Let me get 2 more. Curved. You're on a boat. Well, I can't do curved glass there. I could have, but I'm not going to. I'm trying to make that as low profile as possible. The expectation is that things are going to be potentially on this boat. I don't really want a lot of stuff in the way. Let's get those finished, and then I can grab out of that. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Yoink. Got it. Okay, great. And then I just need 2 1x1s. By 1 flats. Yoink, yoink. And yoink. Got it. Huzzah! Wait, how did... Okay. It's questionable.
Fuel critical.
Somehow there was enough... 3 1x2s. Okay, yep. Oh, 3 1x... You would do 3 1x2s? Toasty?
Energy low.
Yeah. You'll charge, don't worry. We got this.
Road.
I would have, yes. Well, sorry. My apologies.
Fuel
I didn't catch that in
critical.
time. Oops. Ah, got it. Boom.
So there's a little inlet directly south of us,
Yes.
The river, man.
but I don't see that on the map where we thought it was.
Well, remember it's slightly warped because it's taking a round map and stretching it rectangular. So some of the things that are slightly left or right should be kind of moved more south of us and stuff. So all those little, when you say an inlet, what do you mean? Do you mean just like a little peninsula area, like what we see, or
It's a pretty big like inlet.
yeah?
Like we are back there, and then there's like this.
Oh, I
The
see.
land is pretty much separated.
But does it end? Is it just a bay?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
It ends right before us, and then there's a mountain range between us and the bay.
Does that jive with what's?
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't think that.
I don't know. Well, we'll find out. I mean, if Infinite finds the ore that he's looking for, if it lines up with the map, hey. All right, I need to put a vent. Not necessarily piped, just needs to be somewhere. Put up there. Ah! Oh, we got the new little antennas, don't we? What, Infinite, did you find something?
No, I was in a very precarious position, and then I drove backwards a little ways up the mountain, very artfully, to avoid rolling.
Okay, now I want the truss blocks.
Okay, if you want to look up in your corner of your screen, I have a bit of a vantage point on the two bays. You can kind of see their shape.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold on.
Infinite was going north.
So
and I was
where's
going
us?
south.
So those GPS points are us?
So the blue over there,
That's us?
that's a yep.
Okay. And then the bay goes that way and
Yeah.
curves
And my
in, but then doesn't go anywhere? Or does that lead to a river on the left? Where's that go? Anywhere?
I'll go find out. I don't know.
Well, that's because that's what I'm curious about. If that just ends in that bay, then that's just like it's a bay that's come in and kind of forked, and then it just ends. But I'm curious if that goes somewhere. Obviously, I don't know, but
Also, a very big mountain range to the south of us. About
so we
22.
should have the Agaris backwards compatible map. So in theory, we should be good. You know, we shouldn't be upside down with our compass, but it's also possible that our map might be upside down.
I also have not seen any roads yet.
Well, yes, but that's
Oh. Gmod, you're up in the sky?
Well, I'm going south. You were going north.
Um,
Because it looked like we had an ocean to the south, and we kind of did, but then
let me check what direction I have.
I found another, like, mountain range. Oh, whoop.
Northeast.
Okay.
That's not what I thought at all.
What's up, Gmod? What do you see?
Unless I'm wrong, I think I found something. On the
Something.
mountainside.
What is that? What does that mean?
Well, I don't know. I don't have a camera on
Unless
this.
I'm wrong, I found something.
Interesting.
What does it
What do
mean?
you guys think?
I don't know. What are we looking at?
Like, right on that mountainside.
Where? What are you looking at? I don't see. That,
Right where
that
my
thing right there?
cursor is.
Okay, that's what I thought you were looking at. I don't know. Do you want to investigate? Is it worth it?
Probably not.
Toasty says, go to it, man. Are those lights against far shore? I don't know. Exhaust with smoke on roof. Smoke on roof. Yeah, no, I could do that. Yeah, let's see. It is a hydrogen-based ship, so in all seriousness, yeah. Oh no, I'm
It
hurt.
is very, very mountainous down here.
So it's possible we're not where I said we are. I'm guessing based on how things look.
Yeah.
We don't really know. It might be a strip club. Can you not check it out? I'm reading this thinking like it might be a strip of land. Is it? No, it's a strip club. That's what I heard.
I think I see lights off in the distance.
Are we encountering people for the first time?
I don't know, but driving in the fog is sketchy. Here we go. This could be a river. Release the river.
I'm starting to head back home because the limited speed will take me a while to get 25k back.
Hey man, you take your time.
It's not a river.
By the way, Infinite, if you are far out there, do you have a bed?
I do not. Frick. Hey, I'll come back.
This is very annoying. Yeah, take that boat. Right. Now, realistically,
Yep.
there isn't any piping up into here, so you wouldn't actually have any smoke coming out of this thing. But you would have smoke coming out of, like, a thing on the back. What do you think? You know what we could have up here, though? Can you add anything? Is this... Oh, it's built. Oh, it's buildable. Oh, okay. Shh. Oh, sorry, they're still looking at you. Back to me. Let's see. Search. Sorry, love. Oh, I can't put it on the front? Oh, it doesn't, the truss doesn't let you put it on the front. Well, that's pretty crap. Okay, well, let's see if we can't fix that. Hate to burn everything down, but honestly. We got a lot of, signals in the air, fellas.
Mm-hmm.
Just FYI, you know, I know you guys are out and exploring and having a great time, but just that we're getting some attention.
sir.
Go. Truss side here.
Yep, I'm skimming the water to get underneath the one guy.
Oh goodness. Alright, so there's a heavy truss. Oh, truss light. Oh, it can go on the top. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh no, it's not. That's not good. Gmod, I might need to borrow your ship when you get a moment.
Okay.
This pillar, truss light. Oh, that's all that's here. I thought there were a bunch of trusses. Oh, they're not for small grid. Because why not? Okay, that's fine. There's an unknown signal landing in the water. Look, there's a signal in the water. Are you on an island and Gmod went to large landmass? You'd be south of where you thought on map. It's very possible. Just so you know, it's 12. We're still watching. Yes. Hey, Gmod, how's it going? Let me just hop up there real quick on your ladder. I just want to place this little truss light up here. And it's a little high for me. Oop, careful.
What? No.
What's going on, Infinite? You alright?
Apparently enough damage was done to my seat that I cannot, that I've been kicked out. I'm now being pushed by the rover down the hill. Good boy. Go. Seek your destiny. Well, that's one way to get it down the hill quickly.
Make sure.
Now it may never stop.
Is it coming towards the base?
No. It's gonna be alright, I think, because it's gonna start heading up the hill on the other side of the valley.
Okay.
There we go. Okay.
I'm assuming
You'll have
it's
a small
not, like, still
grid
on the
upgrade with
poles.
basic assembler at Basic Refinery. We have the small grid expansion, the AQD small grid expansion, I believe. So we should have. There's something in there that we needed. What was it?
Did I come get you, Infinite? Or
There's something
should I?
in there that we wanted. Oh, maybe it was the refinery and stuff.
Because I need the park to. Probably
Yeah,
It's
basic
alright.
refinery and small grid. Yep, there it is right there. Yep, the
Open
AQD
up
mod. Yep,
wheels.
that's our jam. That's what we do.
Where's
Oh, radio communication component.
Handbrake? Is it not here?
Oh, we're out of iron.
Handbrake on. Excellent. Now we fix things.
Hard shut down. Okay.
We're out of stone. Finally. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yep, yeah, we've used the AQD small grid expansion, and that was why it was for the assembler and refinery. Because it also, I think that also adds the small grid jump drive, which the new Factorum has as well. But we, we're not going to space in this series, so it's very possible we're not where we just thought we were, that we're somewhere else. And if that's the case, we gotta figure it out. And that's why, Infinite being able to travel on land, Gmod being able to travel by air, and me soon being able to travel, by sea, we'll be able to see what we're looking at here. God dang it, so close. Why? Oh no, that one was. It's like I'm hitting my shin on it, and it's like, yeah, you're close, but no cigar. Ha ha! Got it. Cute. Look at that little door on the front, because that's why we were doing this whole thing. We had to turn the whole thing around. That too far down? I think that might be too far down. Put it there. Oh, it's a it's a corner light. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, they have both a right and a left.
Look at that. Oh, I love it. It's a good angle too. Look at that. A little aggressive to the side. Maybe it's not the best one. Maybe the best one is literally just angled. Put it up there. Oh, it's parts.
Well, sorry guys, I have to head on out. So.
All right, Gmod, see you later. Bye.
No problem.
We do too. It's 12:13. We
Yeah.
really should be wrapping up. You need a ladder. Oh, I do. Yeah, and you know what? Yep, I'm gonna grab that right now actually because I want to put one on the back anyway. So it's all gonna work out. It seems to be more rolling
find
over
a bed,
land than
so.
traveling. Yeah, that's
Hi,
true.
Toasty.
Later, Tater.
Hi, everyone.
Bye, Gmod. Have a good night.
Gmod.
Sleep well. Have fun at work.
Hopefully, and maybe Sunday or Thursday, whichever guys we meet up again.
Maybe. We'll see.
We shall see.
Christina DeBarge was almost ready to go. I'm sorry. Get her in the water tonight. So I gotta finish her propulsion, but the hull, decks, and the rest is all done.
Actually, now that I think about that, how are you going to do the propulsion when we don't have cobalt?
Oh. That's a good point. I don't know.
Okay. I was just wondering about
Because they don't take it.
that. Oh, the propeller blades.
Yeah, the propellers
Okay.
take computer, steel plate, and construction components.
Huzzah.
Okay, I thought you were using thrusters based on our last conversation. But okay,
No, son.
that's good.
Yeah, no, we're good. Sweet. All right, ladder is gonna, I think, go right here. Wondering if I shouldn't cut down some of the back hull for room for a ladder. You know, like cut it down a layer. Thinking I might just do that. But also, yes, a ladder to get up on the roof would also be very nice.
Badger suit.
Badger.
I got a plushie.
Nice!
Huzzah.
Yes! Eat it. That light! Look at that! The deck is lit! Oh, I love it!
Huzzah.
Beautiful. Oh, Gmod. Oh, no, that was me. Sorry, in the chat. I was like, Gmod just put something in the chat? No, that was me. Oh, I love it. That's perfect. Right off the top. Look at that. The whole deck is lit. Ah, it's perfect. Can I put a ladder here?
They're nice little lights, but they don't put out enough light.
When you're a tiny little boat, doesn't matter.
Yeah. Although, the sea is vast.
Is it? Sea of Thieves? Should I put one right here? Does this make sense? It's gonna be in the way of anything? Actually not. It's not bad. Now, does it work is the question. Can I climb to the top of the roof? Flippin', yeah, I can. Ah, perfect.
Huzzah.
Ladder on the back would probably be a better option, but at the moment, I don't really have room for that, so. The side was flush.
Returned.
Infinite, you're back home?
I'm not too broken.
Slow down before you crash in the base, though.
I can make everything except the bulletproof glass, and they're not required for functional. For the lights, so
Nice.
we'll take it.
Did you want to come see Christina?
Like, yeah.
She's
oh,
like,
let me-
she's like finished.
let me
Except
just-
for
Ooh,
propulsion.
it's finished.
Except for her little props. They're pretty good.
Props.
Let's see. Shaft. Uh-oh. Oh, they're not small grid capable. Wait, are none of these propellers small grid?
Oh, and we can have a little ladder on the side to climb back up in the boat.
Oh dear,
Should
that's a problem.
Should someone fall out, of course.
Should they? Of course.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that. Huh.
This is cool.
I think we may have to look at Randa's.
That was the correct light for that usage right there.
I know! It's
Fuel
perfect!
critical.
Oh, good barrels? They'd make good greeble. Oh yeah, the barrels! You're right.
Oh,
There's
some barrels.
there's stuff to be done. I need to look at these things. What I'm noticing now all of a sudden is that my Randa's boat parts there are no small grid versions of the stuff. It's all large grid. So that I'm actually very surprised, because I'm pretty sure the other boat parts mod that I used was not that. Let's see. Parts. Whose boat parts? Stone Lords. Randa's boat parts. This one here? This is the one I was using in another series. Okay. Colors, fix it on the open water,
Super cool.
Yeah, I'm curious if these are large or small grid, because they look like they're small grid versions. Okay, yep, there's definitely small grid. Okay, cool. So I may swap out our boat parts mod for this one for boat parts by Stone Lords. This is the one that I was using for, I'm pretty sure is on Reconomy Light, and that I've used. It's got a life buoy, and was using for like my carrier and stuff like that. So I may swap for this one and swap out of what we're running here, because excuse me, as cool as this one is, and the fact you can get it without weapons, which makes it, weapon core more happily compatible, I think I need to swap, because I need to be able to have small grid propellers. Then I'll have to check on those, see if they take cobalt too, because I think they're atmospheric thrusters, so then I will be in the issue with Gmod. So, anyway, no, I want to see the first sale today, but oh well. Yeah, well, we'll get there. I'm gonna swap the boat parts mod, I think, or at least add the other one and see kind of what we're looking at. See if it works out. If it doesn't, she ended up being a bit wider than I thought she was gonna be, but that's fine. We can put her in a dry dock and extend her a little bit later, maybe, or build a second version that's bigger. But that should be good. She should glide through the water kind of all right. Oh dear. There you go. Yeah, she should be good. She doesn't have any thrust at the moment, so that's, can't put her in the water just yet. Otherwise, she gone. But I think we're good. Just looking good. I like it. She's got her little helm station, little helm room. Come in, and you got windows. You can see out pretty well. She's got light on the roof. She's got her antenna. Got cargo access from the top, from deck. Kind of see her engines, which is kind of cool. Got a ladder to get up on the roof. That's nice. And she should be, once I can put a, air vent down. Somewhere. Just maybe on the roof somewhere. Slap it on the top. Wonder if I have any, stuff. Whoa! I'm guessing that was a, unknown signal.
Yeah, nothing happened over here.
Love them. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna do a little baby air vent right here. Like, drop it, like right there. Just use the computers for this guy. Alright. Yay! I'm heading over to the base. I'm gonna get in the bed. Alright, everybody. She looks beautiful. Oh, thanks, Toasty. I'm gonna use this sprays mod, put her name on the back too, or on the side. We'll find out. She doesn't have an official designation yet. She's a barge, so probably a WB, water barge. The LB, light barge. I don't know. She'll get one. Pressurization. So the only way for the boat to know and interact with the water mod is to give it an air vent somewhere on the ship. It doesn't have to be piped. Doesn't have to be anything. Just literally has to be on the ship. And having a vent on a grid immediately triggers the pressurization system when you have, you know, pressurization turned on in the game. For the water mod to work, you must have pressurization turned on in the game. So by just adding your air vent to the grid, suddenly pressurization counts, and all of those closed chambers now count as being pressurized. Sorry, wrong screen. Oh. And so that's all you gotta do. So you gotta make sure there's a vent somewhere on the grid. I used to think, and in Economy Light, if you ever watch it, you'll actually see that I put, this is the first save of the night. Look at that. Oh, we're all sleeping. It's I put, like, you know, vents and, like, piped them into both hulls of the catamaran and stuff like that. Didn't need to do any of that. You literally just drop a vent somewhere on the grid and it triggers everything to say, hey, this grid has oxygen. So that's all. One more. Let's do one more save since it's daytime now. Go. And back out. Love it. All right, well, everybody, have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. As always, just thanks for hanging out. Love it. Let's see. We had some new person tonight too. So let's go roll back. Let's see. We had Larson starting us out tonight. We had Zero. We had Puff, which was great. Puff, thanks for being here. Glad you could make it. Haven't seen you in a bit. Let's see. Oh, Silver was in here, right? Oh yeah, look, my chat doesn't go all the way back. That's weird. Let me refresh my chat real quick, see if I can go back all the way. Oh no, I can't. Wow, okay, that's weird. Apparently my... See if YouTube has the chat all the way back. Okay, YouTube's chat goes all the way back, it looks like. No, it doesn't. It also is not going all the way back. Oh my goodness. All right, well, let me just try to remember them. Let's see. We had Larson. We had Zeron was in. Silver was in. Puff was in. Taco was in. I think Taco was one of the first ones in. Toasty was here. And then I didn't see Rashid tonight. Didn't see Void. No Sarah tonight, among others, but we did have Zygrail. Thanks for being here. Enjoyed having you.
Yeah.
Too many talks, yeah, I guess so. Thank you, Toasty. Toasty loves the streams. Thank you, I appreciate it. So we do this show every Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern, 00:30 UTC right now. We are back on Eastern Standard Time. We just came off of Eastern Daylight Time. So we switched back. But that's where we're at now. As Gmod mentioned, sometimes Sundays, we try our best to get on Sundays, usually around like 9 p.m. Eastern. And we get on and do like Sea of Thieves or maybe Elite Dangerous or something like that. Lately it's been Sea of Thieves, and it's been good. It's been good stuff. It's been fun. Season 14 is kind of coming back from the dead a little bit, sort of. But they're doing their best over there at Rare to, you know, make something resembling Season 14's initial plans. But yeah, that's where we're at. There is some backlog of stuff if you're interested. I know we talked to Taco about it. Definitely, you can definitely pick up Economy Light, Economy Survival Season 2, Economy Survival Season 3, Relic Raiders, and this is Economy Survival Season 4, Elements of Survival. So, this series, we do have the mod list linked in the description. Discord server, if you're interested, you can head over there too. The link to that is in all the video descriptions. You can head over there. What's our usual stuff? That's pretty much it. Do you have a website, mantachasm.online? Text-based stuff over there. Some anime figure reviews, Razer hardware reviews, and other hardware reviews, actually. I think my PC panel was on there too. Stuff like that. The Pokemon fanfiction that we talked about so much tonight, that is up there. However, it is being heavily rewritten, so, you know, it's there, but, you know, if you read through it, you'll be like, oh yeah, and then suddenly it's going to be different. I'm also working on looking at moving my site off of its own WordPress, and I kind of want to move away from them. So I'm looking at other things, and when I do that, of course, the newer, you know, story will get updated as well. So, but anyway, that is that. Y'all have a great night. Good night, guys. Have fun. See you, Toasty. Infinite, I know Gmod's already gone, but thank you guys for both being here, and I hope you guys have a good night too. We'll catch y'all next time.
See ya.